Wow, wow, wow. It's marshy time. I should do this. There we are. And I should do... Alright, so today I'm going to be showing off the basic collection from Into the AM. So they make this shirt that I'm wearing right now. It's a long sleeved waffle knit. And it's actually my favorite like nice wear. So whenever I'm doing like a family event or something like that, I have a couple of these from Into the AM, and they've just become my favorite like casual nice wear. I like to go out and wear this type of stuff. So yeah, it's really comfortable while also feeling done up. So there's a lot of stuff like that in the basic collection. So the basic collection is pretty much the quality Into the AM product without the actual graphics on it. So you can get something that's not quite as flashy when you want to be a little bit more, toned down. So big fan. You can do !AM in my Twitch chat if you want to see a link to Into the AM. With that link, you get 10% off your whole order. I was checking on these the other day, and they're actually a pretty big percent off right now. So it's like 45%, I thought. Something like that. But it was a big chunk off, so I was considering on getting a few more. So anyways, yeah, I definitely recommend them. And with that said, let's play some Hearthstone. Drops? Dude, are there drops outside of Pound It by Hank? Are there drops outside of the main channel or no? Like, do you have to watch the actual event to get the drops, or is it like anyone streaming Hearthstone? Alright, I'm gonna do, I think, Protoss Rogue and Terran Warrior today. Alright, so I'm going to choose this, they gave a rogue portrait to 4 classes that aren't rogue. So of course I have to use it here. Then we're gonna go ahead and look at this stuff. Barov is gonna go nice with that. I'm really excited for the Yamada cannon. Good times. Oh. This makes me want to play Bran. Put the other one in the ETC, but I think Reno Starship just doesn't make too much sense. That said, Bran with this or this makes a lot of sense. I don't know. We could use actual Bran, but not really. This is bug fixes. Okay, so that was this. Renathal. And Buckler. And Shatter. And Block. And what's the armor gal? I guess I want this. I know I want Barov. I know I want Barov. That much is true. Finley. Depths. I guess I'll take Bran. Why not? Why not Bran? No, the other one. And what's Armor Girl's name? Draw 2. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, what's the verdict? Is this card still good? Thoughts? Can't believe they didn't change the stats on it. It's so funny. Like, just gonna delete that card. Four mana bad? Seems like 4 mana bad. All you can eat instead? Is all you can eat get me a lot of stuff? Right now it gets me 2 things. I suppose I could put in the skipper stuff. Should I skipper stuff? Am I missing anything important? Let me go look at my other... I guess I just deleted it. Unlucky. Dr. Boom Hero, by the way. You think so? This gives all the mechs rush. I guess, sure. Sure. Why not? Will a battle cruiser, will 2 different battle cruisers show up from Inventor Boom? Like if I build one starship and then I build another starship, do I get one of each, or are they both battle cruisers so I don't? All right. Well, okay, so now I want to put in the druid stuff, right? And Ziliax. What Ziliax do we use for this? Just the copy one, right? Is this custom warrior? It is. It is custom warrior. Should I put in original Ziliax, by the way? Should look at all magnetic minions. Yeah, alright. I tried to make a warrior starship in wild, but it's not working. You don't have much help from wild cards, but you face way more OP decks. In wild, if you want a slower deck to win, you need to survive against Shadow Priest and need combo disruptors for combo decks. Well then. I don't think there are any that are good enough to add. Like, this gets close, and this gets close. But, like, I don't really want to put in a bunch of stuff that's only good once I've already built a starship, you know what I mean? I need to cut one thing, but then I think we're good, right? It's gonna be this. That's greedy. Alright, sick. All right, then the other one I wanted to do was Rogue today. So the question is, do we do Arcane Giant, Rebob, and also the Templars? We're definitely doing the Templar, right? Draw a protest minion, it costs 2 less. I feel like this has ended up being really good in Standard. I kind of underestimated it. So if I include all the Protoss stuff, I still have a lot of room in the deck. Let's see. So I wanted to do Arcane Giant and Rebob. Recombob. Location Warlock, I'll probably do that on Sunday maybe. I've been jamming that list you sent me on and off stream, JF. I'm at Diamond already. I only had time for 2 decks today, so I wanted to do these ones. This doesn't seem like a shadow. Well, maybe it is, right? Like it works with this. It works with this. It might work with these. Yeah, I mean Shadow Step works. I'm playing Standard. Yeah, I was playing that in Standard off stream. Look at me go. Yeah, I've been playing that. It's pretty fun. Feels like an interferes with Blink a bit. That's a good point. I feel like this would be really nice against. It's good with Shadow Step, and it's really nice against aggro. So I think it's worth including. But I don't know. Are these 2 different decks, chat? I feel like these might be 2 different decks. Then what is Wild bringing to this deck if I don't add that stuff, you know? I could cut this and this. And have a tighter Protoss package. I guess so. Sure. And we'll consider cutting the Shadow Steps. Young Knickerbocker, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you? Is Recombob because of all the new 12 cost minions added? It is. So then we need Swindle and whatchamacallit? Passage. This is what we in the business call a deck of all time. First time catching a stream, love the vids. Well, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Do you think my deck's good? What do we normally put in? Oh, it's like Plunderer. I was doing 2 Plunderer, 2 Arcane Giant, and Zephyrus. I think the most recent time I was playing Miracle Rogue and thought it was decent. And like, Shadow Step isn't good in that. Should I cut Shadow Step from this? I feel like stepping Recombobulator is good for like trying to get one of those big things. Did I include everything? Playing through you because of the 500 gold increase. I didn't save up enough. A little heads up for them would have been nice since there is no way to get gold quickly. Ah, brutal. Cutting Shadow Step sounds illegal. Well, I'm also trying to figure out what's the last card in my deck, right? So I was kind of considering Finley, I suppose. I could put in one of the weapons. There isn't a good, like, Healy card, is there? I feel like if I had a good bouncing Healy card, that would go a long way. Quick pick always good. I think it's alright. We just add a quick pick. I'm not missing anything, like, super important, right? Evasion, eh. Would Enchanter be good for burst at the end? Oh, a Drakari Enchanter to go with the thing. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. How good do I think that would be? I don't think I would just put it in. I would put it like in an ETC that had other stuff. So we could go ETC, put in Enchanter, put in Tight-Lipped, and then have room for something else. Oh, Bob? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, well. We'll see how well this goes. Do I have a Protoss seeming portrait? I kind of like the idea of getting the Artanis portrait. I really don't like the gem, but I kind of like the Artanis. But also it's $20. I don't know, I liked it. I'll get it. 1 second. If that Rainer was a Marine, I would get it. But it's not. I don't care about that. Alright, now it can be Protoss.
We must stand as one.
We must stand as one. Have a sub, Fungus Chumbus. Well, thank you so much for the sub, Spiffyland. I appreciate you. How are you? Starting new fun Warlock decks for Wild. I've seen the Location Standard deck, which looks pretty solid and fun. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to make a Wild version of that on Sunday. Hearthstone Brew is no longer popular. I guess I haven't seen a lot of it recently, but it pops up. I think the hype has gone down and it only gets played when it makes sense to play it now, if that makes sense. Do I keep Stoneskin armor? I do not think so. I think I will keep this Starship piece. 7-2 on Starship. These have been kind of like surprisingly strong in Standard. Like when you actually launch the ship, they deal so much damage. It feels like. Like one of them, which one is it? The Banshee. It deals 5 damage to a random enemy, and like so if you clear the opponent's board before you launch the ship, it's dealing 5, 10, 15 damage depending on how much you put into it to your opponent's face. When this is launched, gain 3 random bonus effects. This also feels good. Like the battle cruisers come out all crazy. Just like that, we're building a starship. My opponent is running Metal Detector Rogue, which leads me to believe that they're playing cards in their deck. My goat Marty is starting to bald. Oh yeah. I usually do something where I like kind of fluffle my hair a little bit so you can't see that. I forgot. But appreciate you pointing it out. I'm only mostly self-conscious about it. I bought the Rogaine. I bought the like it's the same thing. It's just not with the name Rogaine on it. So like I have it. I went to the doctor and asked about it, like, you know, should I get this thing? And his instructions conflicted with his framing of the product conflicted with what the actual product itself was saying on the back of it. And so obviously I trust my doctor more, but I just wanted to double check, and I just haven't gone back. So I would have started Rogaine months ago, but I haven't done it. My opponent is playing Galakron Rogue. What a champ. Doesn't Rogaine have some rough side effects, does it? It mostly just sounds tedious to me. Hey, Lamp. Have you ever thought about a non-video spoiler stream where you stream and the whole screen is black and we just listen to your beautiful voice? No. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hair loss is one of your biggest fears, not gonna lie. Real. Real. Should I be Boom? They have so many coins, right? Like, this is useless. Should I just be Boom? I could just be Boom. This is already 5 starship pieces. I could just launch this.
Whatever it takes.
This is expensive. I'll just play it. I'm not really under pressure right now. This always happens, right? You get the good one right off the bat and then it switches. Do you just like Pokemon as a card game, or do you ever play the ROM hacks, Nuzlocke, etc.? I do not play the ROM hacks and whatnot, but I do play all the games as they come out. I just recently completed Arceus. The Legends Arceus. I got stuck on the catching the genies for a while and just put the game down and forgot to come back to it. But I did finally finish the game. Like, I beat the game, but there's like a whole element of bonus content attached to it that I had not done, and now I finished it. Caught Arceus. Good deal. I'm excited for the next step in the Legends saga. My opponent got a lot of value out of that. Haha. Ow. Joke's on me, I guess. Well, Barov in this seems good, right? Make use of this awful hero power. Might as well do this first. Unless I was going to play this, which I guess maybe I should have. No, I want this to die first. Or maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I want to say... I don't know. Because, like, if you're building a starship, right? So as soon as I launch it, this doesn't work anymore. That's how it works, isn't it? Maybe I should have launched that last turn. Because now I can't even play this, right? I can. Do you need to trade with other people, or you can catch Arceus without help? Yeah, I've never traded in that game, but I have completed the whole Pokedex. Okay, gonna launch. I'll do this first. What do we get? Got your coin. Look how juiced this thing is. That is a big old starship. Look at it go. Guess I'll do that too. Cower in fear. Maybe I shouldn't have. Because, like, the worst thing that happens to me here is they vanish or scabs me, right? I don't... Well, it doesn't matter then, right? Because our hand's going to get filled anyway. Okay. Didn't matter. What are we doing over there? Oh, no! That's going to have another Yogg in it, I think. I'm 25 and my hair is already preparing for leaving. I'm so sorry. It's brutal. It's brutal. I think I started to notice at like 28. But it wasn't until like I'd already been streaming a couple years that I felt like, okay, I have a bald spot now, you know. It's brutal. It's brutal out there for the Marshy fans. See, if you gently pet it, it kind of goes away from view. That's my special secret. I just forgot this time. Hey! Oh, it silenced all their own. Never mind. Hey, rescinded. Hey, timeout! That's cheating. That's cheating. Alright. This Yogg is juiced. They're Silverhand recruits. Goodbye, Marine. Oh, I hit the Yogg. Sick. Not the dough! Oh, it wasn't random. They just had that. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. Okay. Now what? How are they immune? It got the timeout off of Yogg's. Oh, hey, Jim. Hey, Jimothy. That's even your real name. Goodbye, Kronk. Oh, I didn't put in the 100 armor combo on this. I think that's fine, though. This is a little... It would be a little much, I think.
Those who serve are paid handsomely. In time.
Oh, no! No way!
My powers are never truly gone.
This is crazy, chat. James after boom seems okay. Yeah.
Those who serve.
Chat, is this the true essence of cheating? My opponent would just do all these things to me when I specifically asked them not to. Grumble! Oh, that's kind of brutal. That's kind of brutal, actually. Just knowing they have another one of those thingamajigs. Wow. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. I think I'm gonna start off with this. Seems pretty good. And I can play both this and this turn. I just have to miss out on my cool hero power. Which I guess is fine. Oh, yeah, that just went face now. Here, let me still do this. And then we're just building a starship. And then I'll be fine. That'll be fine. The next rank 1 deck here, true. Opponent cooked so hard they did. Galakron and Dr. Boom in the same match, sweet. What happened to the speech bubbles? I guess it's bugged right now. I was thinking about that this morning. It's so funny that, like, Hearthstone spends more time with bugs than it does without, right? Like, I felt like they just very recently fixed a bunch of bugs. And then, so what a high roll. And now the client is just back to being super duper buggy again. Can't wait for the Shudderwalk. Yeah, they might get a Shudderwalk, that's true. I can't wait for them to draw a jillion cards. Not gonna lie, chat, I was not expecting them to use this for their own stuff. That's so funny. I got two Nathria things that don't have any synergy in the deck. Two Nathria payoff resurrectors. Alright, well. Do I launch this first? Probably not, right? I can do both. I could launch this and then play Jim. I guess that's what I'll do.
Let's make it count.
Oh, that music takes me back. Oh, am I not going to be able to summon the other starship? No, we got it. Sick. Guess it's got to be this one. Alright, now we just need an opponent to draw a bunch of cards with this next Yoxeron. Here we go. Well, they're not dead, obviously. Good. Facing in. Aw. There's the draw I've come to expect from Yoxeron. More. More. Oh, wheel. Interesting. Order lol. What an oh no! That's cheating, chat. That is cheating. That is what cheating looks like. Just so you guys, if you guys didn't know what cheating looks like, that's what it is. What do we get? Okay, MV. Very spicy. I think my opponent misses their board. That was also an order law with the overdraft. Wow. That was good hit. Do this first. That said, do I just brawl actually? I was gonna do this, but now I'm thinking brawl would be better. That one lives, I can execute it? No, I can't. I've already used my thing. So they got a brawl. Oh, they got a New Heights. I have to win soon. I have to win soon, chat. This game looks interesting. It is interesting. Like, they're gonna, like, it would be crazy if they won by wheel, you know what I mean? Well, I think just this first. Oh, they just didn't have any taunt on them? 8 mana for a 2/2? Disaster. I completely misunderstood what was happening there. Absolute disaster. Truly embarrassing, chat. No, I don't think I'm going to win this game. Not going to lie. I thought that was going to resummon some cool stuff. Should that even be in this deck? I don't have a lot of taunts in here, right?
One stab, finish him.
So I do this to the face, and then they take 11. Do we have another turn? I forget. What would I want if I could have something?
It's a tricky one.
I don't think I would want anything. Yeah, I don't really want anything left in my deck. You know what? I'm gonna cut the hydration stations for the armor star piece. That's what I'm gonna do. But anyways.
You want a piece of me, boy? Glide the night
I forget honestly if they there's no reason to choose that one over the other one. Yeah, we still got time. All right, we just win then, right? Like I feel like we're just gonna win because the fatigue's gonna get them, unless they have some other kind of. No, don't cut it. Add it too, so you can revive big starships. All right, what do I cut then? That's my problem. I get too attached to literally everything in my deck, and I don't want to cut anything. Opponent doing the honorable Sudoku. That was a game of all time. That was pretty fun. Cut Ghost! Actually, that's a pretty reasonable suggestion, frankly. But I think I don't know, right? Like, it doesn't really do anything for me. Now I get the Artanis that I'm already using. Well, I'm not using it yet, I guess. It's going to be on the next deck. But I just bought it right before this game, and now it's showing me that pop-up. It's so weird. I like the idea of cutting Ghost. Let's Ghost! Do you think this mindset is actually worth it for wild playability? I don't know. I don't know. It's really strong in standard, which usually means pretty good in wild. I haven't had any problems with it yet. I think it's good.
Everyone stay calm.
Ready for action.
Hydro Station doesn't summon Battlecruiser. It does if it has taunt, which I hadn't rolled, so. I guess I specifically need this, right? Otherwise it doesn't have taunt. Wow. My Zilly Deluxe.
I see you've brought guests.
Hey, Guapo.
In the rear with the gear.
Get a random effect of taunt. I don't know that it summoning with a random effect counts as it having taunt for the resummon. Because, like, I can't give it a random effect. I can't give it taunt by way of another spell giving it taunt and then have it die and resummon with Hydration Station, right? Like, this has taunt. The other one gains random bonus effects when launched. I don't think it would count. No 3 mana brand. I considered it and then I cut it. I think it's greedy. Only if it does, because it will. Only if it dies, because it will count as taunt minion that died. I don't think so. I don't think it will. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I don't think it counts either. The bonus effects change each launch. Yeah, it's like it gains it after it's launched. Like the Hydration Station goes off of base keywords, and so gaining random effects when launched is not a base keyword. If it worked that way, I think if you just gave a starship taunt with a spell that said give a minion taunt, then it would resummon with taunt later. But I know that that wouldn't work. So just watch Zeddy play Do You Know Hearthstone on the Play Hearthstone channel. That was cool. Did he guess stuff? Did he win? Hydration Station bad? No, we added this. We have this now. So I think it could be okay. We're still testing, I guess. Not gonna lie, I'm pleasantly surprised by this expansion. Favorite deck is Control Mage with Terran minions. Word. 1 mana, 1 piece. The 1 piece is real. What kind of deck is my opponent playing? Spaghetti Protoss times?
Ready to plunder.
Hey, Obrix. Mothership Protoss Priest. Protoss Priest, or PP for short. It finally has 8 mana on the options. There you go. Our favorite Cards Priest? True. Cards Priest, yep. You know a card was a Dark Templar, only knowing it had 5 attack, a rare, and it's in standard. Oh, cool. I believe in you, Olaf. I believe in you. Imagine how bummers this set would have been if Reno Hero was still like 8 mana with its original text. Just if it had its original text. It's so nice just knowing that your things like this will stick. I'm gonna keep rejoicing that forever. We'll ride that high till the end of time. Are you guys as excited as I am for this Yamada cannon? Are we dead? No shot, we're dead. Alright, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Summon a copy of a friendly Protoss minion. Wow. That's a good idea. Reno Hero still feels bad when it's played after you summon the Starship, though. Yeah, sure. But like, before you were pressured to just play it, because if you didn't play it, you wouldn't get any value out of it. Now you can actually time it for when you want to get a big Starship off. And yeah, they can answer it after with that or something else, or Bob or whatever, but... That was pretty funny from the opponent, indeed. Hey, Arma. Chat, why do I seem so not lit right now? Is this farther away than it usually is? Might be less bright than it usually is. Is that any better? Can't tell. I seem dim to me. Do I seem dim to you? Any protest rogue planned? Yep, that's my next deck. Mars. Martian versus the planet of Mars. Who would win in a fight? One Martian or one desolate planet? Hi, Marshy. Great to see you. I hope your pylons are constructed. They sure are. They sure are. You're not dim-witted. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. What's the name of the probe from Heroes of the Storm? Is it Proby? So, like, the Protoss version of the SCV is the probe. It goes around summoning various structures. It's a Probrius, thank you, yes. And, like, for whatever reason, they decided that that should be a hero in Heroes of the Storm. You know, they've only got, like, what is it, 40, 50 heroes or something like that, and one of them is just a probe. But yeah, we didn't get a probe in... We didn't get a probe in the mini set, huh? We didn't get a drone either. I think drones are the least iconic of the setup minions. So the SCV builds your structures, the probe summons your structures, and the drone transforms into your structures. So for the three factions, respectively. I feel like the drone is like the boring one, and like the probe and the SCV are like iconic. If StarCraft got a full set, I bet Probrius would have been a neutral minion. I bet. Like a legendary. Wow. When this is launched, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I think, yeah, if we're not dead this turn, I think we could be okay. It's not just a probe, it's the probe, which spawned the pylon that saved the day in the LOTV opening cinematic. Well, there you go. Every time I see Void Touch and I can't kill it immediately, I feel like I'm dead. Real and true. Real and true, my friend. What? Why wouldn't they kill this? Are they planning to go over the top, or is it like a bot? Very confusing line from the opponent there. Battle cruiser operational. It doesn't even have like a hero power animation. Well, now I feel like I win this game. Oh, Schmoopy's coming with the pasta. You think they'll ever do full crossover cards or just keep it to the mini sets? No idea. No idea. If they felt like this was lucrative, I'm sure they'll do more of that type of stuff. Guanti is not Pueyabui if it was 4 Manyas, but it is 8 Manyas, and I did the boops your nose math. The boops your nose average stat of Guanti summon Mowak is 1.2/1.1. So basically you are summon full wisps, which typically cost 0 mana. So what even OO is the boops your nose point if Cookie is not available? Also, the boops your nose card doesn't even OO go face, and even OO if it was 4 mana and the boops your nose Murlocs went face, it would stink be a 0 stars card. What is that? Wow. That was quite the pasta there, Schmoops. Quite the pasta. Okay, I guess I should get back to the matter at hand. What is this? TLDR grunty bad? Indeed. I didn't make it, but I will unleash it. Chad doesn't know about personal space. Booped my nose 10 times a second. Yep. Marshy did good reading that. Thank you. Thank you. How come my opponent is so dead at this game? Or am I dead? I have reasonable confidence in my victory. Someone smack talked Grunty, but then someone else took their statement and rewrote it. Oh, I see. That makes sense. We should have a channel point redeemed for 7TV emotes people want to add it to the channel. Wait, what if I let my mods set up channel redeem emotes? Is that something I can do? Hey, Troll started having a go at Clark in the Play Hearthstone channel because Clark mentioned Grunty, then posted that message, then another anime-fied it. Is that Schmoopy of Fatherhood, up-and-coming YouTube star? Indeed, indeed. Hi, Pug. What do you think about the Kerrigan skin? I think it's cool. I would like to have it. I refuse to spend $60 on a skin, though. Refuse. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa. I never meant to brag. But I got him where I want him now. We're really cooking something far off meta today. Yeah, we're cooking. Alright, Guapo made a prediction. Do we win the video game?
I see you've brought guests.
Was that a Paramore reference? I would never reference Paramore. It's too cool for me. Weren't expecting a Paramore reference? Well, there you go. There you go, chat. This is launch gain 3 random bonus effects. Very good. Surely if they lowered the cost of the cosmetics, they would significantly increase the sales, unless every Hearthstone hardcore advocate is just Jeff Bezos, apparently. I think what they, like... They would rather as many people buy the cosmetics at this price, buy them at this price, than more people buy them at whatever price it would be. It would need to be for a lot more people to buy them, right? I'm sure they've done the math. If it was like more profitable for them to, have it cost less, I'm sure they would. It's just a bummer, is all it is. You know, it's not like, oh, they're making such a mistake. No, it's just a bummer. Wow. That got the ham out of my hand. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm feeling a little scared. A wee bit scared. Huh. That is damaged. I think my plan is to lose. We'll see. I guess my plan is to hope and pray that Yamada Cannon hits the right target. Ham, he was too young. True. Nobody expects a Paramore reference, then Paramore bursts through a door. I bet, yeah. Ah. Makes Yamada Cannon a little less exciting. Just a little bit. A little bit.
Cruiser operation.
Wouldn't even kill this thing.
How strange.
I technically live if I do this, right? So I go to 22. They've only got 17 damage, so I could theoretically follow it up with this thing launching and having rush. Wish I had one more mana. Oh, every time. I don't know if Marshy watched old Monty Python. I did. I did watch old Monty Python. But it's been a long time. I didn't realize that Dr. Boom's your minions have rush text was the rest of the game. Was that exact lethal? Oh my goodness. What a filthy cheater. Poisonous would have done it, huh? That's true. Ripped my 6,900 Marshy points. We're reporting opponent for cheating right now. Good job. Big Shaman too strong. Big Shaman, it really is quite strong. Why couldn't opponent just stand still while Marshy swings cards at him? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Broken game. We're up against broken game, chat. If you can believe it. If you can believe it, chat. Do I keep this? I don't think so. I'll regret it. If it ends up being Pirate Rogue, I'll regret it, but... Yep. Ooh, is this a good hand? I mean, this side is good, right? Although I might be too used to playing Zerg, because with Zerg, you get Kerrigan and you're like, yeah, okay, Kerrigan, I want to play this as soon as I can. Jim, you want to play more along the lines of like N'Zoth, right? Where you just play him eventually when it makes sense to. Humongous Shaman is a threat that needs stopping. It's true.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Rainer's not good to see them all. I can imagine. I can imagine. The mini set feels good for the game, just having the variety of opponents versus playing Paladin every match, and there seems to be a good amount of viable options right now. That's true, like I've barely seen any Paladin. This mini set is what I feel like the Death Knight class should have been, right? Like, all the classes are working with the same stuff, but they all have different takes on it, right? You know, your Protoss Rogue feels different than your Protoss Priest, and like that type of stuff. That's what Death Knight should have been. It should have been each rune combination is a different take on what the Death Knight stuff can do, instead of it being like only one rune combination has access to the stuff of the set, right? I think it's really fun having, like, it felt like every class got stuff to do this set. Pretty cool content. A+. Some notes. But still. And I hate random secrets. Make them stop, chat. The mini set hasn't made any top tier decks, but it's unleashed an army of tier 3 to 4 decks. Maybe they just needed to do bigger mini sets all along. Feels like a more diverse meta, even if it hasn't materially changed at the top. Yeah. I don't really care about the top. I would if I was playing at the top. But since I don't. I care a little. It's just like, for me to want to play Hearthstone very seriously and try to get to the top of ladder, the quality of the cards I'm playing is like the least of my concerns, right? What I need is the queue times and the opponents. I need queue times to be significantly lower at high elo, and I need it to be willing to show me a broader pool of opponents, because I don't want to wait 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to queue into the exact same person I just played twice in a row, which is the experience at high elo. So, well, more random secrets for me. I'll look forward to that. How dare you pull this? How dare you pull a high synergy card off of that? That is cheating right there. That is some serious cheating. So yeah, that, like, until that's fixed, I don't really care about what the meta is like at top elo. It's already just so scuffed in an experience that, you know, I'm not gonna care about its meta. Just from a study standpoint, the best decks are still the best decks, but the experience of WoW feels more diverse, which is a massive plus. Word. In Standard, the mini set is a monster. I've been playing Standard off stream. I disagree. I think it's awesome. Standard was completely unpalatable to me before this mini set, and now I'm having so much playing it that I'm doing it when I'm not streaming, which is like something I have not done in a year. Like, I mean, a little bit, but like, I'm not just like getting a taste of off-stream Hearthstone. I'm jamming, spending time playing, which you know, I haven't been doing that lately. So yeah, big fan. Tell you what I'm not a fan of. This awful hand I have. Awful, terrible hand. Yeah, I went from Legend and Twist again this season. I messed up my MMR. The queue times are too much, plus everyone... I went for Twist for Legend this season. I messed up my MMR. The queue times are too much, plus everyone is just playing Murloc 40 card Paladin now. Yeah. I now know what it is like at the top, and it's not great. Yeah, it's gross. And like, Twist is worse than Wild, but it's not enough worse, right? Like that exact same thing does happen at higher Wild. It's just you can't even have 11x in Twist without it ruining your experience. Versus, on Wild, it's just kind of like once you start getting to top 100, your queue times are disastrous.
Where you followed. I must choose soon.
What are your predictions for Emerald Dream, which is the next set? I'm thinking dragons are going to be meta again. Oh, could be. I don't really do predictions for sets. Because, like, it really could just be anything. I hate not having that animation. It's brutal. I predict Martian will not make a prediction. Good job. Dr. Light was pulling 20-minute queues in Twist Legend for bronze opponents. I refuse to believe there's nothing that can be done about that. I just, like... I don't know. Whenever I've seen that brought up and it gets a response, it's always kind of a like, well, we'll explain why this is happening, instead of like, I need that to be treated as a problem that needs to be solved, not as a problem that needs to be explained. Like, do something about it. Like, why should the game be less fun the more you win? I don't get it. It seems so, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's enough. That's enough malding for me for now. I kind of want to focus on what I'm enjoying more than beat a dead horse about problems I've had. I just opened an Ethereal Oracle in my golden pack from Blizzard drops from today, plus 400. Nice. Does my channel do drops, or do you have to watch the actual thing? Because I should have the stream open. What am I doing? Well, I want my free golden pack or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll take this, put it over here, and just let it do its thing. I think it's just the main broadcast. Favorite deck and card from the new set? My favorite card is Kerrigan. And my favorite deck so far has been Warlock, Location, Zerg. But in Standard. But I haven't tried the Death Knight one over there yet. I've heard that's good. I like a lot, like, I love a lot of the cards from this set, though. It's not like I have one favorite card and then, that I like way more than everything else. I just... I like a lot of the cards in the set. Huge hit. How about to fix long queue times, they enable cross queuing between high ranked wild? Oh, that comment got deleted as I was reading it. It's a new experience for me. That's interesting. Oh. I don't know that I loved giving them... Wait. Oh yeah, it does give them 2. Yeah, I don't know that I loved giving them 2 of those. I'll be honest. That was a little awkward. That's a little awkward, chat. Cross queuing between high ranked wild and Twist Hearthstone. Like at a certain point you should just queue into someone playing Twist? I don't get it. I guess what I'm going to do is really boring.
Engine screaming.
But it is going to summon at least Arcanite Defense Crystal, right? Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's not as boring as I was expecting. You know what they say, nothing is more fun than random secrets. I've heard that somewhere. What are they gonna do? Don't do it. Zerg do it great in standard. It feels so good to make your minions giant. Real. Real and stew. The meta in Wild was very decent, exactly after the Demon Seed final nerf, but after the Libram Paladin became a thing, the meta changed into what it is today, full of aggro or high roll decks. The Libram Paladin deck was already good before the... Does this change the bigger it is? Or is it as soon as a signature goes in? I don't get it. How does it work? What is happening to me? Stop it. The oldest minion was the secret Death Rattle minion, right?
Mistakes were made.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I did not spend enough time debating what the other stuff on the bottom of my deck. I just got really excited. So then this does... Yeah, let me click on it. Hits the enemy. Okay. I should launch this, right?
Clock ticking.
That's kind of cool that as soon as a signature goes into here, it makes this picture. I like this picture better than the other one. If the Starship pieces, the signature versions of them, were still available, I would consider getting them, just so that I can make this more efficiently. Why can't I buy those now? Disaster from the Martian fans. It's amazing how long some of those minions were on the board, but we took so little damage. Well, we took a lot of damage. We just healed it off with the Zodiacs as we were playing. Is this a game of all time? It really is. It really is. The rogues have been pulling out the sauce today. The last time we played a rogue, it was a Galacron rogue. There, now we got a secret RNG spaghetti rogue. Neat. What would you say was your favorite expansion of all time? It's a toss-up. It's either Knights of the Frozen Throne or Kobolds and Catacombs. I can't decide if that's devastating or not. This is pretty interesting. Celestial align themselves. Could be a big uh-oh. So like the meta of Kobolds and Catacombs was it's gotta be Knights of the Frozen Throne for me, I think. Like Knights of the Frozen Throne was an important part of what made the Kobolds and Catacombs meta so fun. So like I want to launch more starships before I play this. That's my opinion.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Ba, ba, ba. Not the ice trap. Anything but the ice trap. But like, you know, all that stuff really came into its own for me after Kobolds and Catacombs came out. Like, the meta from Knights of the Frozen Throne was not as good as the Kobolds and Catacombs meta. But, like, so I think those cards really shone during that time period, I guess is my point. Why do I hear Valera and don't see any speech bubbles? I don't know. It's broken.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
My opponent is playing easily one of the decks I've ever played against. Oh, Order Law. Come on. You're supposed to kill that thing. Opponent's cheating? Yeah. Maybe they'll vanish or something. Stop! Stop making it harder to kill that! Literally stop. So rude. Wow.
Mistakes were made.
Cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
If I'd done this first, I could have also used that previous power. Her. Is Marshy the worst? Find out next time.
Commencing bombardment.
What is in this? It's not telling me.
Commencing bombardment.
Alright, they have a couple of those, but they'll never ever play. I'll give them one of these. Give them one of these. Get rid of that so we never have to ever see it ever again.
Operation. Commencing bombardment.
I could have just killed it with this, huh? Alright, I'm the worst. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I regret everything. The Celestial Alignment does feel like it's helping me, but I guess, I don't know. They still have a lot of stuff in their hand and deck that costs a low amount, so we'll see.
Mistakes were made.
There's not a lot in here, right? I feel like there isn't. Be careful, there might be a duplicate among those secrets. Oh, duplicate? Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Seems pretty free.
Sounds like a plan.
Liberation.
That was pretty cool. Oh no! But it's gonna cost 8 for them, right? Like, they're never casting that. Not in this lifetime.
Cruiser operation.
Boop.
Commencing bombardment.
Alright. This will die? I forget how, like, this is the secret, probably Sacred Trial, right? Yeah, I think it has to be Sacred Trial at this point. So Sacred Trial is after your opponent has at least 3. So this is the perfect time to play this, actually.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Is it after they have 3 and then they play it? Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll teach me, chat, to finish reading a card. Still, I think it's fine.
Keep your enemies close.
Hey!
Close.
Rude. Actually, that's kind of cool, now that I think about it.
Just
Like, getting this back at the very least is good.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Missed 2 damage, GG, it's so over. It's so over. They issued a server-side patch. Oh, do I need to relog? Thor's here. Thor's here. It's true. It's as true as it's ever been. I guess I'll replay Thor later, maybe? Maybe? You look like you're having a lot of fun. I am chilling. I'm vibing. I'm keeping it 100 billion. As I do. Oh. Well, there's that. I have too much armor to care about your lifesteal, Ziliax. If that's even your real name. Okay, so I guess what I want to do is something. I can't play this? Oh, I can. Okay. Like, it wasn't green. Why wasn't it green? That's so weird. You bet we eat a card in their deck if we play ham. I bet that too. I bet that too. Sig isn't intended to be in hand? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. Wow. Battle cruiser operational. Stop! That's my most favorite. Stinky. How could you? After all we've been through together. How could you do that?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Should this deck have Fizzle Infinite in it? I mean, I don't think matches like this are going to be, like, often to come by. I feel like Hydration Station and... Did I never put ACOS Boom in? What am I doing? I meant to put an ACOS Boom. I don't know what my issue is, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me. Give your Terran minions +2 attack. Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's have a blast.
If I play this now, it will get destroyed. So I won't play it now.
Clock's ticking.
It's not a very big starship. How much bigger is it going to get, though? I guess I'm more interested in juicing my Thors at this point than I am getting perfect value out of my starships. And I think I'll hold on to this. I do have the mana to make this gain 5 armor and draw a card, but don't want to. Do I have a favorite game of all time? I'm trying to decide if there's any way that it's not just original Smash Brothers. Well, it would be Smash Brothers Melee if I was going to pick a Smash Brothers franchise. Yeah, I love that game. It's hard though, because like their online is so trash, and I'm at a stage in my life where having my friends all in the same place to play on the couch is uncommon. So it's like, you know, I can't get what I used to get out of Smash Brothers is no longer available to me. So it's a bit of a bummer, but how does this work with the secret? Okay, good. I like the idea of 20 damage to their face. How do you guys feel about 20 damage to their face? I'm into it. I'm gonna do it. Good job, Thor. Way to be huge. Opponents being too secretive for this game? Real. Should this become a brand deck? I think the I think this deck has enough greed to stay going toe to toe with this deck, right? We don't need to greed more of it. I do want to put in the Dr. Boom Mad Genius. I would definitely make a cut for, or not Mad Genius, the newer one, the one that summons the two. Is that Mad Genius? What's the 8-cost one? Is that Mad Genius? No, Mad Genius is the hero card. What is the Inventor? I do want to put in Inventor Boom because that's like tempo and value, right? So I want more of that. If I have Hydration Station, surely I need Inventor Boom. But like Bran is the type of card that's only really good if you're going like really value deep in a matchup like this one, and we're already competitive there, right? So we don't need to really juice that up. I think we're already fine. Is Recommend Deckham too weak for Wild? What is Recommend Deckham? Hey, we won. Look at us go. That was a 27-minute game. 25. That's already almost an hour. That is sufficiently done. Well, you even cut for boom. At the very least, you cut a hydration station. I think it's the Celiacs. All right. Could I share the standard Zerg deck I've been playing? I can. I'm going to do it sneaky style, where I just share the message where it was shared with me. And then you have to join my Discord to see it. All right. Why is futuristic Jaina a warrior portrait? I don't know if you know this, but there exist female blondes who are not Jaina. Did you know? I was surprised too. Impossible? Wrong? Oh, okay. Never mind. No way. I know, isn't it mind-blowing? It's crazy. I want a game where Boom is in the deck. So Nova is the mage equivalent of mage in the StarCraft universe. I'll believe you this time. How did you and Renee meet? We both worked at a coffee bean. We made the coffees. Do I just keep this because I wanted to get an Inventor Boom game? Okay. I think this is a terrible idea. But like, I really wanted to get a game where Inventor Boom is in the deck. And so the easiest way to do that is if it's in the mulligan, keep it. So I've done it. But now I'm going to lose because this is going to be Holy Wrath Paladin, right? What could possibly go wrong? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Is Hunter Zerg or Starship? It is Zerg. And believe it or not, there's a third option. Did you know that there were 3 factions introduced in this mini set? Trying to think how much armor we accumulated in the previous games. I know we got close to 100 at one point. I think it's like just possible for us to get to the 100 armor we need to not die to Holy Wrath, but I don't know that it's like gonna happen in time. What did I think of Mage this mini set? It's my least exciting, like I'm least interested in playing that Protoss, but I mean, I'm interested enough. I need 61 armor. You need 61 armor. But yes, it's true. It's true.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
I don't think I'm like they're gonna have to have a slow start for me to get that 61 armor. Not gonna lie. They're gonna have to have a pretty slow start, but that big mage minion does so much damage. Could be funny. Yeah, I like. I'm least interested in playing it of a pool of things I have a heavy interest in playing, right? So, like something had to be the worst, I guess. Oh, that's not the armor one. Unlucky. Wow. Wind Fury is pretty good. Wind Fury is pretty good. I was really hoping for the, like, isn't there a Starship piece that gives you 7 armor or something? Quick gain 60 armor? I'm on my way. Ham always eats ceaseless. Yeah, Ham could get in my hand. Boring. Why you gotta do boring stuff to me? I don't like it. At least freeze them. Come on, don't give me a coin and steal my battleship. Rude. Chat, that is so rude. Now my boom isn't even fun. Now my boom isn't even fun, chat. Hey, other boom. Guess you need to dredge 100 armor. Listen, we're 15 armor. in. We're already a quarter of the way there. I believe in us. Oh, it didn't launch, so it doesn't have any random bonus effects. That's funny.
Bring it.
Chat, do you think we're just dead? Thoughts? I feel like, I don't know. I just have a vibe that this is the turn. This is the turn they found it. I guess we need one more, right? Like, we need one more turn so that they can go Polk out Holy Wrath. That's true. Martian's never dead? Okay, good. As long as that's the case. That was a decision. Don't you just shoot your own one here? Interesting. Oh no. Chat, I don't think we got enough I don't think we got enough armor in time. I don't know about you. Don't know about you, but I don't think we got enough armor in time.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I'm fine with coin hero power if that's what I have to do. What if instead of 10 armor, Frozen Buckler gave you 100? Oh my goodness, what a good idea. We should add Bulwark to this deck. We could for that. If that's Polkel off the top, I'm uninstalling. Okay. This is fine. I mean, if they steal Dr. Boom, then this game is the worst game I've ever played, right? Because I kept that specifically for my video, right? I added Boom. I won a game with Boom in the video, right? That is its purpose. And if you take it from me now, then I will never ever... Okay, good. What did they take? They took my other Boom, which is sad, but we've already had games with him, so we're happy enough. One Piece. The One Piece is real. One Piece. Should I do this? The reason I would do that is to preserve my armor, right? Like, I need my armor total to go up, and if they're just, you know, chipping away at my face, that doesn't really help me. Hero Power Boom in the deck, hero card. It was in my deck until they stole it with Theotar. Hi BUU, what does the 8 mana mech do when he flips? It repeats for each starship you've launched.
I will not forsake.
I will not forsake you. I will not spagoo.
Let's see. What do I take?
Uh-oh. Cool. Oh.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Boop. One of these days we're just gonna die. We know they have Holy Wrath, right? Oh my goodness. This is a game of all time, chat. It's a game of all time. Am I tearing up the ladder today? Indeed. Quite. white. Cease this quarrel at once. Okay. I'll cease it at once. Right stat now. Uh-oh. Okay. Just 30 more armor and I'll be safe. I know, right? Seems so insurmountable. I could do 10 armor, refresh 1, and then launch the spaceship. Could just do this now.
How strange.
I guess that's what I'm doing. We are almost there, chat. This is gonna be so close. So, yeah, if I get one more turn, I can survive it. No, don't, please. Don't just do that right now. Please, just give me the one more turn. Give me the one chance. No, don't pull out Holy Wrath.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Neat. All right, sick. We out armored Holy Wrath. They might like have a way to get around it, but like, you know, we actually did get to over 100. Pretty good. Is sleep like dormant? Sleep is like when you first play a minion and a turn hasn't passed yet. It puts it in that space. That's the rudest thing anyone's ever done. Now we've not out-armored the Holy Wrath again, which is not good. Five mana, 5/5 destroy armor thing, yeah. Much more worried about them just playing what you call it now. I've only done one? Chat, am I the worst player? Give it to me straight. Guess I'm watching this. Like, it's been so long since they bobbed our thing, right? Like, I just didn't remember. And now they're just gonna Holy Wrath me. I could feel it. Feel it's happening. So brutal. Disgusting. Yeah, play Astalar. Like, we did play another mech, right? It just got bobbed. $15, $21. Okay, we're not getting legal now. Alright, hero powering saves us again. Except that it doesn't. I just do this, right? This can go face. That's cool. We're kind of sitting pretty. I don't really want any of that. This maybe. Alright, so they need more than just that hero power to damage us back in range. It must be they drew Ceaseless Expanse, right? There's no way. There's no way they didn't, they don't have it by now if they didn't draw Ceaseless. They should add a minion called Bart to the game so Bob can truly be Bartender Bob. If this is Playbreaker, chat, whoever said Playbreaker in chat is getting banned. Like super banned. If that ends up being Playbreaker. Playbreaker, it's you? Yeah. And Beholster. And who is the other person? Would you like to see Hearthstone X Pokemon with the original 151? I'd like to. I'd be surprised if that ever happened. Just because... just because... one incentive does... Like, Pokemon is a card game, right? They're not going to put their cards in another game, probably. Oh, it's still in the deck. Hey, that was their Mirage. Okay. Well, now we just launched the Yamada cannon, and that'll take care of that for us. Well, unless they play other stuff, which I guess they're likely to. I guess. Wow. I wish they hadn't stolen my boom. It would be so handy to, like, actually have rush on all my mechs right now.
Initializing descent.
Also, now I'm wishing I put the shield shatter on the top. My goodness. This is a very shield shatterable board. Hey, Ham. Is Ham gonna do it? I feel like we have to Ham this turn. We know it's still in the deck. Boom says for the rest of the game. It's true, but they stole it with Theotar. That's what I'm saying. I think I still do this. They've already used the Reno Hero, so hopefully it means they don't have another one. Hopefully. Have you done Libram Paladin with Velen and Serenite? Not sure. That sounds like a 40% viewership video, though. Fly true, Yamato? Yeah, it flew true right into the stew, if you know what I mean. That's interesting. Explosive payload is starting to get juiced. We still haven't seen the... Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't be the freaking thing. That's rude. That's rude what my opponent just did there. I feel like that is Plate Breaker, right? This is something... I smell it. Smell it. It smells disgusting. It's my opinion.
We're gonna be rich.
Behold the tools of creation.
Okie dokie. It's up to you, Ham. It's up to you. I wish they hadn't ruined my last Thor. I'm pretty spaghettied about that. Aw, Soul Seeker. Give it to me straight, chat. Is it Plate Breaker? Is it Plate Breaker? Come on. Give it to me straight. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be Plate Breaker, is it? You have the chatters in your sights. That again. Cold feet, huh?
Come with me into the future.
I need Gym so bad right now. Is Gym my last thing? It's like my last big thing. We know that Shatter and New Heights are on the bottom, so like, he's got to be close. I can take that for a turn, right? Like, yeah, getting hit with that Ceaseless Expanse isn't quite the end of me, but so yeah, I think we mostly have good hits left. Come on, Jimothy, I know, right? What's he doing over there? We need him now more than ever.
Shaking a stud.
Need gas? We do need gas. Having our Thor ratted and our boom stolen from us was actually huge. Huge. Alright, wouldn't mind Shatter now. Okay. World's most powerful starship. Have poisonous. It does not. Brutal. I'm gonna do this just to get it off the board, right? I don't know. I'll just keep it. 85, so that's gonna take it down. Yeah, I mean, we're close. But after that, it's all good hits, right? Does Buckler even buy a turn? No, Buckler and SCV are bad hits. All right. So yeah, we might still be in trouble, chat. Zephy's. Ooh, they're gonna hit me with the Wind Fury. Uh-oh. Come on, Jim. Jim! Is Jim even enough at this point? I don't know that he is. Chat, are we chumboed? I think we might be. Either that or they drew their Ceaseless Expanse finally. Alright, cool. Here's this. For all the good it does us. It's not going to be Oh My Og, right? Cool.
Clock's ticking.
If Sleep Under the Stars is the top card of my deck, I think we can win this. Oh no, we still have more armor. Yeah. Gonna be tricky. Because we're like out of value, right? Like we have to win with our hero power now. And even all like they could just keep playing whatchamacallits, I think. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna be tough, I guess. There's that. Surely we can't win from here, right? Isn't it impossible to win from here? I don't know that it's quite impossible, but it's got to be at least improbable, right? There's so much deck left. And you might as well just shoot me with the Holy Wrath if you have it.
In time, all things are possible.
I feel like the only out is opponent's DC, probably. Yeah. Can they just kill every dude you summon with their hero power? Here's the thing though. They could hit the draw one over and over again and lose by a deck out in 1,000 years. But yeah, it's it's not. Oh, it wasn't Playbreaker? Was it one of those things? Was it this? What was it? Or just you're saying like because they would have done it by now if they had it. You want a piece of me, boy? Well, chat, all I can say is I'll never forgive them for beating me with their various cards.
All right, I'm out.
Alright, we'll be back to play Protoss Rogue in a second. Alright, on to this. The top card in Hearthstone currently are called Jim and Bob. I can really feel the Warcraft fantasy. Marshy really wants to play original StarCraft.
Artanis versus Tyrande.
Lend me your power.
Strength in unity.
End of Marshy's thoughts. All right, now this is going to be a deck of all time. I actually forgot. All right, any of the new pocket cards interesting? Well, Well, okay, so I read the Dialga and the Palkia, and I thought, if these cards don't get, like, specific support for them, they're going to be horrible. Like, the Dialga is, like, 2 metal or a metal and a colorless, something like that, but 2 energy for 30, which is abysmal. But then you get to attach 2 metal energy to a bench Pokemon, I think, which is good. But, like, you think about what your opponent's doing with those 2 energy, like, if they're Pikachu, for example. They're just dealing 90 to you, or, like, you know, Mewtwo is halfway to one-shotting you. So they seem awful to me, frankly. It might change when I actually play with them, but I feel like there's got to be some Dialga Palkia specific support to make those cards work.
Relax.
Artanis Portrait is epic. He is pretty epic, isn't it? I think it's just good to get rid of that. Dialga's the first neutral ramp. Oh, is it 2 colorless? I might change it. That's pretty interesting. Well, there's the Frenzied Fellwing. Any chance we can see some wild Zerg DK before Blizzard spanks it with the Nerf Hammer? Probably. I think I'm going to play more of it. I did play wild Zerg DK already, so like that was the first deck I played. So that is, in fact, already available to you if you want to see Marshy play that deck. But I'm going to play more Zerg on Sunday. So today I'm just getting the video that if you're watching this on YouTube, you would have watched the day before. Actually, I'm not sure, because that video is going to be a sponsorship video. And so it just depends on if that draft gets reviewed in time or not. So I take it back. Who knows? Anyways, I made videos today for a video today and a video tomorrow. And that will put us to Sunday, where I will play more Zerg. Should I play this? It only kills one thing.
Perplexing. We must make haste.
I haven't played that many spells, right? 5? This thing's not super discounted. I guess I still want it, though. 5 Artanis, chat. Does Bob into Arcane Giant get you the new 13 mana cards? It gets you the new 12 mana cards, which is its purpose in this deck. To be super funny in that regard. So, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna get an Archon next turn no matter what. Owie. No, it's 2 metal, but it's on any Pokemon. Oh, I see, I see. Well, very good. And Taro Tassadar, chat. Made an Archon on my first game with this deck. That's pretty exciting, I think. Pretty exciting, I think. It does so much damage, chat. Just does 8 damage straight to your opponent's face. Are we gonna play Bob Mountain Giant Even Warlock? I would have, like, instead of this, except that you can't transform into a Protoss minion unless there is a Protoss card in your deck. Which apparently is technology they added in Great Dark Beyond. So things like original Cthulhu pieces, Galakron invokes, stuff like that is locked to if you have you don't generate those cards, transform into those cards, or discover those cards unless your deck it matters for your deck. So you're not like getting crappy garbage you can't support outside of that. It makes sense, right? Like, because for the generation, because you don't want to turn you don't want to like add a random card to your hand and have it be a 12 mana card you can't possibly discount. And you know, like I'd have to think of an example to where like you don't want to transform into something that you can't use, but surely they exist. I have to think of one. So say there was a minion like Slagma. Like imagine a minion like Slagma, but it wasn't like it only had its dormant reduced if you played an excavate card, right? So you wouldn't want to evolve into Slagma like this fictitious Slagma and have no chance of being able to actually activate it. So it's like future proofing the rule, right? Those minions only exist for those archetypes. Should I even keep Photon Cannon? Is that Big Shaman? I hit 1320 Legend with extra large control Silthraze Punch Card Warrior. Wow. Ah, I see you've brought Big Shaman. I see that you have in fact brought Big Shaman. I don't know that I want to necessarily use this on Blink right away. Or like use the prep on Blink right away. Because like I definitely want to use it on Passage. OMG, it's a rogue deck, just what I needed today. Also, hello Marshy, I hope today's been okay so far. You know what? I've been chilling. How are you? You guys saw the gamblers left. Yeah, that's always been my thing with using the prediction feature on Twitch, why I don't do it more often, is because I get a lot of people invested in the first time I activate it, and then all the subsequent times nobody chimes in, you know? Like it's... people tend to be pretty one and done with it. I guess I'm doing this and this next turn. Don't do it. Rude. Rude. There's Recon Bob. That's pretty cool. I guess that's pretty good, right? Like, if they hit Glug, we can just Glug around it. Even if they hit, like, Living Scrumbus. So yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Don't have to lose to this Glug. Now all I need is another Protoss thing. We'll be good to go. We'll be good to go, chat. Walking Mountain. Alright, so as long as they don't do something horrible, I'll just bounce this and do it again, right? The old bounce-a-rooney. Pretty funny.
We must make haste. For Artanis.
Unlucky. I was hoping you get another Templar with that. Do you still play Marvel Snap off stream? No, I quit like about a year ago, and like I actually did quit. Like Like when people say they quit a video game, it's always like it tends to be very, you know, they don't like it currently. They're just putting you down. At least for me, anyways. Like usually when I've like quote unquote quit something, it's not that I've actually quit it. It's like I lost interest and I started doing other stuff. You know, so saying you quit is kind of dramatic, I think. But anyways,
They will meet justice. They will meet justice.
but I decided to stop playing, you know, like I was like, you know what? I'm not getting any joy out of this. I am going to stop doing my dailies. I'm going to stop logging in. So that's my excuse for why it's different for me. Oh, did we just lose? That's really funny. It's 1 or 2 damage off. It might be okay, maybe. Let's see what we can do about that.
I might feel a little tingle.
Aw. Oh, we can try again. Should I try again? Because right now it says taunt. I think I try again.
I might feel a little tingle.
Really? Pretty funny. Alright, so theoretically, opponent could have to make this trade and then they can't go face after that. 22 mana Molten Giant sickens you to look at. Yeah. So anyways, no, I do not play Marvel Snap off stream. I decided to stop playing it. They nerf every day. Things cost way too much. It's not a fun game because of how it's managed. Which is a shame because at a base level it's a very fun game. Hey Ducci. Greetings, man in a circle on my screen. Greetings, the trolling Bob. I wouldn't be surprised if a neutral quest is made during the next 2 expansions. Yeah, me neither. Kaboom Mad Genius was a silly marshy ad on your Starship Warrior, or do you actually think it's a good card in the deck? I'm a big fan of that hero card. I think it's a good card, right? Because all of your stuff has Rush once you play it. Its text is actually relevant, like it hasn't been in a long time. Like the text of the battle cry is actually relevant. Hey Chiabi. Rolling to the same minion shouldn't be a thing. I agree. I agree. Do you ever play Magic Arena? I do. I was playing it a lot recently, but then, like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped spending my time that way. So, part of it was I was really only having fun playing draft, and, like, I don't want to just funnel a bunch of money to be able to keep drafting, you know? So, if,
Strength in unity.
every time, like, I spend a month playing Arena, and then I don't have enough resources to build another deck, like, I can't just play one deck in a game indefinitely, other than Galactus and Snap, which was a huge outlier for me until they nerfed it. So I got bored of only having one constructed deck to play, and I wasn't going to spend a bunch of money to make a second one, so that's my story about that. Does Snap do something like a dust refund? It actually does absolutely nothing. It's the first time I've seen a game do literally nothing. You don't get the card back, you don't get a fraction of it back, you get nothing. Played Marvel Snap for like 2 months when it came out and ended up quitting because was always missing 1 or 2 cards for every deck. And like by the time you actually get by the time you're most of the way done building your deck, they like nerfed that card. Oh, it's if it kills a minion. What am I doing? Imagine reading a card, chat. All right, I'm not starting off a game this way. Nope. Not doing it.
I know.
How do IRL TCG players help players when they ban cards? They typically don't. They typically don't. But like banning a card is so, because of that and because of lots of other reasons, it's like extremely negative to ban a card in a paper game. So most paper games will only do it if they really, really, really need to, which is a plus. I'd rather get nothing and have them not constantly, you know, tinker than how it is in digital where they're so tempted to just do it all the time. Hi, Drago. What made you not want to play it out? I started that game with an enormous misplay and am typically only playing on stream for games that I can use in a YouTube video. Didn't want to start a game like that. Video like that. Hi, Taxi Cab.
I cannot wait to read these.
Will we get half dust for Disenchant and Hearthstone? Sigh. I don't think they should. I don't think they should. I don't think they will. I don't think they should. Like, increase the amount of dust you get. The Ixar was saying that, and I just like, I super agree with this. I don't agree with every policy that I've seen in an AMA, but this policy in particular, I very much do. The Ixar was saying that if they were going to give more dust to players, make cards more accessible to players, it would not be by giving players more dust when they disenchant their cards. And the reason being is because they don't want to incentivize you to destroy your own stuff, right? They give you a little bit of dust so that if you have surplus cards, you can do something with them, or if you really need extra dust, you can disenchant something you want. But they don't want the way that you have more access to cards is by having to destroy your own collection. So it's just as possible to get more cards into the hands of the players by way of giving more gold, or by way of if they were going to change how the crafting system works, you make the cards cost less dust. You don't make them give more dust when they're disenchanted. So, yeah, I think making cards give half dust when they're destroyed instead of a quarter dust or whatever it is right now is the worst way to handle that. I completely agreed with that logic. Having the ability to trade cards would make it way better. I don't know. I think, as long as we're talking about trading cards, let's skip all the way to the end and just say, why don't they just make all cards free? All cards should be free. I'd rather just have all the cards and have to trade a bunch of cards, because that makes it so us being able to trade cards drastically reduces the profit on Blizzard's end. And as long as we're drastically reducing the profit, why are we adding this extra layer of having to trade with people when we could just have all the cards, right? I think skip to the end once we start talking about trading. Trading is a pain, I agree. Trading is kind of fun in some aspects IRL, but I've played a game where instead of crafting, you have trading, and that was not fun. So Pokemon Online, the precursor to Pokemon trading card game online, that game, trying to decide if I want to do this or not. I think the answer is I don't.
Darkness descends.
I don't know, maybe. I'm really not doing much else with this turn. And so it wasn't like, you know, the results of having trading in Pokemon Trading Card Game Online wasn't that people were, you know, having a big fun time trading with a bunch of stuff. It made it so that packs weren't worth opening. Instead of opening your packs, you would use them as currency because all the postings were, you know, valuable meta card for how many packs the community thinks it's worth, right? So instead of opening 20 packs, you would save your 20 packs to trade for a copy of whatever thing you wanted was in the game. It was like, it took all the fun, like, I don't know, it was a really, really, really bad system, in my opinion. I think there is no merit to adding trading. At least in the way that that game had it. Like, in a bit of, I guess, a less firm way, I would say it's better to just lower the cost of the cards than add trading. Pokemon Pocket is about to have trading. Yeah, it's about to have bad trading. So, like, you can only trade old cards. You can only trade cards for cards of equivalent cost. And you can't trade the most valuable old cards, right? Like, it's only the most basic stuff that can be traded, so. It's very limited. And it costs a resource to do it. So it's like, it just kind of added another currency to the game. That's the only way as a free-to-play I'm able to keep up with having meta cards in a class. Getting 1 or 2 legendaries per expansion almost never. Getting the one I need requires disenchanting when saving all the gold for the beginning of the new expansion. Other than a mini set where you can directly buy cards, which would be an option for main sets to use gold than relying on RNG if they wanted to allow more access. But like, why does it have to be you get more dust out of the cards you destroy? Why not just make the cards cost more dust? You get the same extra value out of your dust if a card costs less to craft than you do if you get more dust out of destroying your cards. The difference is, in this scenario, you had to destroy your own cards, right? This is never a good option when you could just go with this instead. Same savings, except you got to keep your cards. Does that make sense? I don't want to sound mad. I'm just like, my point was ignored, so I'm being firm, right? I just want to be like, I want to be very clear the point I was making because it seems like it went right over your head. Do I just keep all of this? I think not that. Can you trade base EXs in Pocket? That is one of the things you can do, yes. Base EXs.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Purely digital CCGs are only card games for aesthetics. They don't have to involve elements like trading, which are unavoidable for physical card games. It's true. It's true.
Nature's blessings upon you.
You don't understand how making cards cost less is different? Okay, so the chatter asked why when are they going to have cards disenchant for half their dust value? And I explained that the Blizzard logic is if they're going to make it easier for, like, the point of making cards give you half dust, like give you more dust when you disenchant them, is so that you have access to more cards, right? You want to have more dust so that you can spend that dust to buy the things that to craft the things that you want to have in game. So your goal with that is to make the game more accessible to you, for you to have more of the cards you actually want to have. And the Blizzard logic for not increasing the dust cost, or the dust payout, for not increasing the dust payout when you disenchant something. They are never going to do this, right? They're never going to give you more dust when they disenchant. And the reason is because that is not the only way to make cards more available to the player base. So if they decide that players should have more dust, there are other ways to get that dust into the player's hands. I guess I'm just playing this. When I take your Bob, maybe? I don't think any of this really matters for me. Maybe I'll take that just in case we can get a cheeky lethal off of it. So the thing about giving more dust to players, specifically by they get more dust when they destroy their own cards, is it requires them to destroy their own cards to get the dust, right? So you can also just give players dust through events and stuff. You could like sell it in the shop, you could make it purchasable with gold, you could like, you know, you can give players dust by other means, but you can also just make it so that when you when you craft a card, it costs less dust to craft it. So that way, in order to spend less dust, you don't need to first destroy your own cards, which is a feels bad. They don't want to incentivize you to destroy your own collection in order to have more cards, right? That's just like, it's there so that you get something if you have surplus cards, or like if you really need dust, you can still do that. But they don't want to make it more enticing for you to destroy your own cards in order for you to have more things. They want you just to have more things if their goal is for you to have more things. So, that's the logic. I completely agree with it. I think it's 100% the right decision. I would much rather cards generally cost less dust than for me to get more dust out of destroying my cards. It costs the same amount if you have the dust cost of creating a card versus destroying a card for double dust. Legendary would be 800. You would still need to disenchant 2 legendaries versus doubling the dust you get would still need you to require 2 disenchants. Right. So if you're going to disenchant a card, right? If you're going to disenchant a card, it's the same for you in that situation if the card costs less or if the dust was doubled. But more players have more access. Like, if players have dust, they were able to spend that dust on more things without, well, now I have to think about it. Have I been wrong this whole time?
I can't hear you. Intense rains now.
Yeah. I guess it's the same. Because they don't give you dust other than by disenchanting, huh?
Perplexing.
I bask in the twilight.
But if you already have dust, yeah, it's like, it's, if you think about it, I guess it's not as strong of a point as I thought it was initially. I still stand by it. Like, it's still better to just make the cards cost less. Because, like, you know, you're gonna get duplicate dust when, like, things get nerfed and you were gonna destroy it anyway, or when you, like, have 3 copies of a card. But the more dust you get for destroying your own stuff, the more incentivized you are to destroy your own stuff. So I don't know. I think it's still better, but but you already have dust, right? Like, I don't know. It's still better. It's just not as, like, it's not as strong as I was making it out to be in the beginning. You can also make packs and stuff cost less gold, right? Like that if we completely escape out of the dust argument specifically, you can give players more access to more cards by just making the gold cost more. You can make, you know, packs go farther. Like even if we don't talk about specifically whether you want to discount, like make cards easier to craft, cost less dust, or give out more dust, the point still stands when it comes to like using other currencies. Just rolling it all the way back to, we don't have enough access to cards. If they want to give more access to cards, they can just give cards through other means. So if packs cost less to buy, you would have more access to more dust by that way. It's just, it wouldn't incentivize you specifically to destroy your own collection. Like, people could just buy more packs and have more cards that way. I don't know. It's such a last resort. Like, making cards give out more dust is such a last resort. I just, like, you know, why would you explore that route before you explored every other way to make it cheaper? Why would Blizz make access to cards? Well, like, why would Blizzard make access to cards cheaper? Like, that's not part of this conversation. Like, we're just talking about, like, is giving out more dust per disenchant a good solution to a perceived problem of player accessing cards? And it's no. Like, there's no reason that we would go that route when we could go other routes. Plus, like, the at a certain point, the dust payout, like, the closer you come to getting full dust refund for disenchanting your cards, the game just becomes free, right? So, because then as soon as you don't want to play, you craft enough dust to play any one deck, and then you have every deck. Because as soon as you want to switch decks, all you have to do is destroy your deck and then craft a new one, right? So, it just, like, the card economy doesn't work the way that it's set up the more the dust gives out. So it's a bad solution for a lot of reasons. And, like, if we're gonna go that route, like, once we get to the point where cards give you a ton of dust when you disenchant them, once we get to that point, then, like, again, let's just skip to the end. Just make the cards free, right? Like, why make them free if you really manage the system, really, like, you know, wiggity wonk the system. Like, why make it free with a chore when you could just make them free, right? So at a certain point, I don't know. There's the crafting, giving more dust when you disenchant something, it's just not a solution worth exploring. The policy particulars are irrelevant until they actually implement literally anything to give players more stuff. They have, though. They have. They've done so, like, you can't look at Hearthstone today and say that they haven't done a ton to make cards more accessible. Like, the base game is, like, just to have cards generally is way different. Like, there's duplicate protection on literally every card.
Back in my day, we used to pull 5 caverns below before we even had all the legendaries in the set.
True story. I pulled 5 caverns below with an incomplete collection. I pulled it 5 times in Ungoro. They didn't add that. I think it was in Wrath when they added duplicate protection for legendaries. It wasn't in there before. And my favorite part about that story is I disenchanted all of those caverns belows before it got nerfed. Oh, that is a loud video. I probably won't show that on stream, Guapo, but yeah. So yeah, they did that. There's, like, you can buy the whole mini sets with 2,000 gold, which I guess is kind of like adventures with less effort, but I don't know. Like, the battle passes give you so much stuff. Like, even if you don't pay for them, you get so much free stuff out of the battle passes. They have these events that are free to play. They give you so many more free packs than they used to. Like, the game is definitely cheaper. But, like, So like, if anyone who accuses Blizzard of not doing anything to make the game cheaper is just, you know, wrong. Chat, am I gonna lose? Give it to me straight. Hosen is like just a card of all time. No, this is gonna be out of range of my Archon for Templar for next turn. Duplicate protection is best thing they ever added. Agree. Oh, that like, yeah, you guys can watch that. That's what the packs used to be like. Sure. The shop is bloated with high-priced bundles, but I think the game is more accessible cost-wise than it's ever been. There's always, but yeah, I mean, cosmetics are ruined. Like, if we're talking about the free-to-play experience or whatever, the experience is better than it's ever been. It's like ridiculously better. But if you're talking about like raw card accessibility, like if players just want to play decks just for their function, then it's better than it's ever been. If we're talking about players like me who want to have all the pretty stuff, then it's worse, right? Like, I've been priced out of cosmetics. I don't care about cosmetics anymore. And because like my care of cosmetics was about maintaining a collection, not only am I priced out of doing something that I liked, which was collecting Hearthstone cosmetics, but also I regret having ever collected them in the first place. So for me, it's a huge sad that the cosmetics cost so much. But if we're talking about like woe is the free to play player, you know, like if we're talking about like their struggles, then no, it's so much better than it's ever been. They have done plenty to get more cards into the players' hands. We can't accuse them of doing nothing. I think that's completely unreasonable. Martian has never lost a game in his life. That is true. That's true.
I see you brought guests.
Chat, this might be the worst deck of all time. I think we have to do one or the other. We have to do Templars or we have to do Rebob. That's my new opinion. I think I'm going to cut all of the, like most of the Protoss stuff out of this and just do the Rebob stuff, because that's a wild thing, right? Like, I want to do the wild thing. Whereas the Templar stuff is just kind of like Templar stuff. And like, I could do that, but it needs to be its own deck. I think having, you know, Miracle Templar business is just not working. And with that said, let me just like fix this deck.
I know that I have lost.
Back in my day, they don't remember opening 30 packs on the new set and not getting a single legendary. Oh yeah, that's true. Like I forgot about the pity timers. That was they changed that when they added the legendary rule. I think that was simultaneous. But yeah, they gave you a pity timer, and they made it so that your first 10 packs on each set would get you stuff. I'm thinking about adding this back in. Thoughts? Did I not have Warp Gate in? I wonder if that impacted the playability of this deck. I think it's gonna be Chrono Boost. Like, we only have, I don't know, running Artanis with no Protoss minions seems a little stupid to me. This draws Protoss cards. Like, I could totally see a logic where we would just run Photon Cannon and Chrono Boost. And the Chrono Boost gets us 3/4 Zealots with charge. It also gets us 2 for 3 damage, right? So we get a little bit of burst, and it enables the Recombobulator to change the Arcane Giant. My issue with that is people watching it aren't going to understand that. But I think that's the right way to do it. Like just we could just run photon cannon only. Actually, now that I think about it, we run photon cannon only, just so that it enables the thing to happen. That's what I gotta do. All right, cool. Then do we put a Zeph in? Do we put an ECC in? I don't know. ETC with Zeph instead of the Enchanter? Is there other like good draw cards I'm not running, right? Is there surely there are enough miracle cards that I could go miracle 40 and still be good. Oh, like that's a card. Good old manager, but eh. Oh, that's a card. Could do that. Definitely. How close do we need? 5 more? I'd prefer them to be spells. I could have the Blackwater Cutlasses, I guess. More ways to recur Bob. Are there more good ways? It's like Tenwu. Good scabs. Is Fan decent into aggro? I don't really think so. I think it's kind of bad. I could scabs and Tenwu. Do I have all the diamond cards? I do not. I used to. Then they released too many too quickly. Now I don't collect them anymore. Too many too quickly for too high a cost. They kept like increasing the cost on it, and like I didn't want to buy like they had these bundles that were like $60 for the diamond and then an old expansion signature and a new expansion signature. So like a third of the value I'm getting out of my $60 is an old thing that, you know, I don't want. That was always such a bizarre decision to me. They did that with Darkmoon Faire. There was like, when Darkmoon Faire came out, they were less high on releasing bundles. They were still kind of experimenting with it. And the bundle was old packs. Like, their release day deals were old packs only. No new packs. If you didn't pre-order, you didn't get a deal on the new cards. You got a deal on the old cards, but you didn't get a deal on the new cards. And I think that's a fine bundle to exist. Like if you want like a discount bundle for older product, you're like, sure, release that, but don't release it on the day that an expansion comes out, right? Like have some kind of day one deal, even if it's a small one, right? I don't know. That always seems strange to me. I don't know what to add, honestly. Balls? Huh. I could add one, just one of these, right? Because it draws the other two. And then I just need two of something. Like two of a spell. Should I just add backstab, I guess? I don't know, it seems weird. I know people like to run, where is it? This thing. Random idea, I'm ready. Lay it on me. If I have Zephyrus, do I need Tight Lip Witness? Can I put Hearth in here? Ditch some of the stuff like Tenwu, alright. Then what? Run Photon Cannons plus Artanis. I am running cannons already. Run Bran and at least one Sandbox Scoundrel. Okay. Oh, you're running me through the Zealot combo again? And then Bran plus Mini plus Artanis for double Zealots and bounce. And a bounce like bounce around. So you have 24 burst damage. Oh, because they'll cost nothing after the bounce around. Is that how that works? Well, I'm mostly just trying to, like, make Bob. But, okay, so, like, how many? I need Artanis. I need Bran, and I need the pirate that discounts. So that's 3 cards. That's 3 cards, right? I just cut the stick ups and the whatever stupid thing I just added. Oh, I added this. I think we're adding 2 of these at that point. Oh, and bounce around. So I'd cut that. I guess we can cut Tenwu. And bounce in the ETC. I feel like I'm really trying to go for recombobulators, though, is the thing. I think it's a good idea. I just, like, I'm really focused on making specifically that happen. So maybe if I decide that sucks, I'll do that. And just make the deck something. But that's a good idea. I think I'd much rather have that in a like when I do the Templar focused build. I'd rather do that than that, I think. Okay, let's see if I can make this happen. Y'all ever wake up, make a coffee, sit down, realize it's 2 hours before you need to do anything, and realize you act like a grandma? I've been there.
Artanis versus Inza. Who's ready for a hoedown? Strength in unity.
Strength and unity. As you wish. As you wish. Artanis portrait with no Artanis in deck is a little funny, isn't it? I'll admit to that being slightly funny. This is looking like a gear shift on 1 type of hand. My opponent is not running Big Shaman. Look at that. Look at that. Whee! See what we've won. Yeah, we got ourselves a turn 2. We can go dig for treasure, gone fishing. Why do we need Artanis in the deck if we are already Artanis? Too true. Too true. Oh, now I'm doing this. Boop. Hi, have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. All right. Get wrecked. With Arcane Giant Recombobulator, you get a guaranteed Protoss minion. Not a guaranteed Protoss minion. So the idea behind this deck is I wanted to do Even Warlock Recombobulator to recombobulate Mountain Giants into the new 12-crossed Protoss minions. But you can't actually get those minions. Those minions will not show up unless you have a Protoss minion in your deck. So for that purpose, we have this card, and so yeah, we can't do it in Warlock, right? Like even Warlock is what I wanted to do, but you can't do it because you can't run a Protoss card to activate it, which is why we're not doing this in Warlock where I want to do it. But you can. The Arcane Giants also cost 12. So you can transform into the new fancy Protoss minions in Miracle Rogue. So I've taken the Miracle Rogue shell and I've added just a few Protoss cards. So one of the Protoss draw cards to draw the 2 Photon Cannons is the idea. Goodbye, Shadow Step. I actually really wanted that. That's too bad. I would like to not give up this. Let me see what I can do. I guess I just shoot face twice. And we'll do it next turn. Too bad. So we're gonna try to recombobulate into like carriers and stuff. Rude. Rude. Opponent must be super confused. As well they should be. They're about to be even more confused. You'll see. You'll all see. Goodbye, my sweet zealot. A flight of spaghetti, sing me to thy potatoes. Or something. Here we go. Should I stick up or should I just play this? I guess I'll stick up. I guess that one. Alright, here we go, here we go. If this doesn't work, we'll Tenwu.
Feel a little tingle.
What do we get? Unlucky? There are, I think, 4 hits from before. Mountain, Arcane, Clockwork, and Grave Horror.
You might
But
feel a
I have confirmed, at least in casual, that it can be done. Unlucky. So, and there are 3 new Protoss minions, one of which is kind of mid. But, oh, the Mage one is improved by how many Protoss spells you've played this game, right? So that does add extra value to our little bit of spell package. Makes me wonder if I should have more, though. What's the best StarCraft deck I've played so far? I played that Warlock location StarCraft deck in Standard, and that felt really strong. I guess I want to say the Zerg DK I made on day 1, but I was playing against day 1 stuff, so hard to say. Aw, are they just gonna steal it? Oh, they're gonna freeze it. That's fine. Because I want to rebob. Let's get a carrier or something. Yay! We did it, chat. We did it. Should I do this? I don't know. Yeah. was hoping to get a step. Sick. All right. So now we can do this again, but also we get all 4 of our carriers. Is this deck the nuts? Is this deck the nuts? Best deck in the game? Poggers? Poggers indeed. Cower in fear of my carrier. Be surprised. Only took me till turn 7 to do that. All right. You know, in Druid we're doing this on 3. Ah. Opponent confirmed. Hates fun. Hates fun. Absolutely disgusted by the concept of fun. Ooh. I think that's for next turn. Is it for next turn or is it for now? I don't know. I feel like it's for next turn.
Perplexing. Time has come to dethrone
He did a good order. Yeah, thank you. I did my best. That is rude. It's incredibly rude of my opponent to cheat like that. If I do this, they just play it again, right? I think we might lose. Oh, I have a Hearthstone brew in here. Okay.
Keep your enemies close.
Let me do this for now. Maybe they mill their Shudderwalk and concede.
My hands full.
Zeph, that's a good hit. Give Renathal a nice recombobulation. You got it. Rude.
Valen, we have a problem.
Something tells me the recombobulating into my next Arcane Giant isn't going to matter too much anymore. Especially now that I've given them even more Zilliaxes. Hi, ETC. There he is. I was gonna rebob this, but like, or I was going to breakdance this, but now I'm thinking I might want to breakdance the ETC, right? We could get a Bob or a Zephyrus after we get our Hearth. All right, let's see what we won. Bummer. Bummer. Well, hopefully that worked out well, because the animations did not want me to like have any more decisions to make here. Oh, I never got to make that trade. Also a bummer. Oh well. Something cool. Ah! All that effort. All that effort, chat. No! Brutal. Ripperini, yeah. Opponent never does anything threatening. True. So lame to become the same minion. I agree. Do you guys believe in Hearthstone brew to get us there, by the way? How much faith do you guys have? More like stone stew. I don't know, chat. I'm trying to get my maximum values. I can, like, Bob freeze plus Hearth in the same turn. That's kind of nice. Feels like it's Shudderwalker bust, though. Is there anything else as good as Shudderwalk in the... Oh, don't hit the Hearth. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Is this the worst one we could have gotten?
Come, midnight.
Unstoppable tempo. Word. Infinite value hero power. Ah, okay. In Rexar we trust. You guys are excited. All right, we'll see what we can do. No, that's cheating. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. These absolute fools think I can't play this turn. For all the good it did. I mean, it sets up the Flurgle to die, right? So, by explosive trap at least. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. These beasts are never the worst thing I've seen in my life. Yeah, literally never. They're all going to be bangers. They're all going to be the best thing ever. Alright. No battle cries if I want to play it this turn. It's this one, right? Acid Maw is tempting. But we want to hit like poisonous with one of the poisonous ones with this. Oh, it'd have to be Poisonous Rush. I think this one's gonna be better. Nice. They never devolve that or anything. They never devolve that or anything. Literally not gonna happen. Here comes the Reno. Yeah. At least we'll have misdirection to stop that 3-3 from hitting my face and otherwise having 0 impact. cower before my spaghetti noodle soup. Now what will you do? Now what will you do? Right? Don't. I do not give you permission to... Where'd my deck tracker go? Did deck tracker give up? How long has it been gone? How long has deck tracker been out? No, Reno, I'm not looking for a standoff. Agreed. Not too long? Alright. Cool. I thought I was looking at it earlier. Yay! It worked! Yay! Playing cards is cheating. There's never been a truer statement in the history of Hearthstone. How am I going to randomly generate this kill Jaden, by the way? Did my opponent just play that without having played Serenite? Yeah, so I'm gonna copy. Sure. I wish I could play both of these. Like, I'm just gonna die to fatigue. Is there a beast that puts beasts in your deck? There's one, right? There's the raptor with the death rattle, but is there anything else? Is it just that? Hydra, okay, yeah, that's true. And the amalgam, yeah, there's a few. Cards for me? When my opponent plays Magatha, I never get cards. How do they cheat so thoroughly? Chat, that's what I want to know. Attack my face. I don't want to attack my face. I see how it is. Okay. And beautiful. All right, we're saved. Chat, we're saved. Two mana 3/3, but it has rush and like we can do it every turn for the rest of the game. We can just keep doing that. Infinite value, yep. They'll never just play one strong thing and kill us. Literally couldn't happen. Pretty sure. Can't wait for Steam Cleaner. That would be quite the way for this to have ended. What? Interesting. My opponent is a gamer. Opponent is gaming like a champ? What are they doing over there? What's going on? What is their plan? I really like the part where we got the Velen out of the way right off the bat. That was pretty good for me, I think. Ugh. I have the mana to spend, so I guess I'll get this one. There's a little amalgam that could. Amalgam is Murloc? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could have just adapted that further. That would have been a good idea. Swag Doctor, day one of asking Marcy to play the bell on the playground. Yeah. How you doing, Swag Doctor? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Rexar, my beloved. Yeah, look at it go. Look at it get there. We could have adapted the amalgam to be poisonous. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be bad. I meant to be good. I'm so sorry. I'll actually think about things from now on. I promise. Alright. Oh. Gross. I don't like the part where they don't have a minion for me. It means I get to take damage. I don't like that. okay. I have to chill for a turn. Because they have 1,000 macaws in their deck, right? There's my thing will not stick.
Knowledge is what I provide.
Ready for dust off.
You never remember to play around macaw either. Real. Alright, let's get that poisonous on this thing. So I'll do this first. It is pretty good. I wish I had rush. I need poisonous, please. No. Wait, is this awful? That's terrible. I need to leave the amalgam up. Alright, so now it's just Shudderwalk though, right? They've played Polkelt since. But I need my misdirection needs to hit this, right? So hopefully it misdirects into my amalgam. That'd be great. Okay. Even better.
I'm almost out of cards.
That's a decision of all time.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Why not do that in the other order? We probably just die though, right?
My jaws that bite,
We have to roll the rush poisonous amalgam, I think.
claws that catch. Gotta move fast here. What do I do with all these cards?
Roll Bunny Stomper and get a Hollow Hands. Hollow Hounding in there is interesting. Alright, it's up to you, Rexar. It's already over, right? Like, there's nothing I can do from that. Maybe we can kill a Shudderwalk. No, we can't. We can't play it. At least we won't die by fatigue, you know what I mean? I didn't play a single spell after I got this. Cool. Now I'm saved. Held on for a bit at least. True.
Ready to plunder.
Just gonna copy Shudderwalk? Alright, I'm out. Right? They can't freeze their own stuff or anything, can they? There's like nothing they could do to ruin themselves? There's not. Alright, I'm out. I might make that a members only game though. I've started, like, when I have content that I wouldn't use for a regular viewer, but it's, like, kind of interesting for, like, really invested viewers, I've started throwing it up as, like, a members-only bonus video outside of my normal posting times, because it's not hard to do that. So, it's worked a little bit so far. Like, my, I'm up to, like, 6 or so members. So we'll see.
Artanis versus Tyrande.
Smart, thank you.
Strength in
Jihuan. I don't think I keep quick pick. How many views do the member videos get so far? It's like 6. Only members can view them. Pay extra to watch Martian lose, but in a fun way. It's true, but also there's like wins in there too. Like I did one for the Palo. No, it was the druid, the carrier druid. That had wins in it. I just took a whole bit of a conversation. Like there were 3 games where I had a conversation. I just put that up. Just 2 losses and a win.
I see you've brought guests.
All right. Well, here we go. So the idea behind this deck is I had wanted to play Even Warlock, where I recombobulate my Mountain Giant into one of the new 12-cost Protoss minions. But it turns out, unless you have a Protoss card in your deck, you can't generate or transform into a Protoss card. So when I tried that with Even Warlock, I could never roll the new stuff. And then I asked about it. It turns out you have to have a Protoss card. So the nice thing about, which was a bummer because I'd much rather do this in Even Warlock. But it turns out Arcane Giant also 12. So we're going to play this Miracle Rogue style where we just recombobulate into Arcane Giants. Recombobulate Arcane Giants into the new Protoss minions. But, so in order to do that, I needed to have Protoss cards in the deck. I tried doing a Templar version first where I ran the Templar cards and I ran the Miracle cards, but it ended up being really clunky. So I decided to do those in 2 separate bits. I will do a Highlander, or not a Highlander, I will do a Templar video where I do the Templar Protoss stuff in Rogue, but I wanted to do the recombobulate stuff today. So there we are. So I have a Chrono Boost, which draws both of the Photon Cannons. That's my Protoss package. I need to have a Protoss card in here, and that's the amount of Protoss cards I chose to do. Now I have a Renathal, good for me. I think next turn is our passage turn. 2-mana passage disgusts me, by the way. It's like the hardest thing to look at in the game, I think. It just feels wrong. Ow. Members should get a new Cthulhu Druid video every day. That's true. I should do that. Every single day, members get a new member video or something. New spaghetti video. New potato burrito. I think I will still passage. So far, this is a passage of all time. Ooh, would love to play that. I guess I'll take this. Put this here. Give a passage, get a passage. Is there something I want more than... Nothing I could have for 1 mana, right? Okay, so I think I'm still doing this. This was a passage coin, right? So just to discount our Arcane Giants.
Time is short. Stop done.
You should make a video of you eating a whole bowl of beef stew for the members. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking of like weird things that I would only do for like highly invested viewers. So we're talking about how like I've been posting a few smaller videos that are set to members only. So members, I think it costs $2 a month to be a member at my channel, I think. So this is a Twitch subscriber. The equivalent of that on YouTube is a member, right? You get a membership. So you pay a monthly thing for a chat badge and emotes and stuff like that. But I can do other stuff with it, like set up videos where you have to be a member to watch it. So what I've been doing with that lately is if there's a game that wasn't good enough for my main channel, I play more games than I show on my edited YouTube videos, right? So I have extra content I could use. And there are a lot of games that are kind of fun if you're a Marshy fan, but aren't really good for the broad audience. So I've been taking those games and making videos with them. So just 10 to 20 minute videos of whatever. And so I was thinking about what I would do if I wanted to make a video that's only fun for my most invested fans. So if you're going to be a member on the Marshy channel, you're going to be a highly invested fan, right? So I don't want to say the bar of watchable content is lower, even though that is true. But there's stuff that's only good entertainment if you're a fan of me, and isn't good entertainment if you're not a fan of me. You know what I mean? It's that type of stuff that is good to put behind the member bar, because then you get bonus content if you're a member, but it's not making my content generally less watchable for the broader audience of my main videos. Anyways, so I was thinking about stuff I could do that I wouldn't do in a main video. And one of the things I thought of along the lines of Guapo's suggestion for eating beef stew is what if I did a video where Martian plays Hearthstone while eating spaghetti, and I just get some spaghetti and eat it while I'm playing. All right. By the way, chat, we are going to listen to me describe this, the thought process behind this deck, every game until I get a game that's going in my YouTube video. So prepare to be explained the purpose of the deck several more times, because obviously we're never winning a game. You should make your old outro videos for members. The Jordan actually had that idea. It was saying I could film content off stream and then talk over it for members. And that is a much higher amount of effort, right? Right now I'm kind of doing things that are just really easy for me to do because I have to focus on job hunt and stuff like that. So and what free time I do have, I've been spending with Renee. So it's a little bit harder for me to make the time to record an outro, which is why I don't do them anymore. But I mean, it's interesting, yeah. So I'll think about that type of if I was going to take downtime and dedicate it to a higher effort YouTube project right now, I would post pocket videos. So that's kind of a little higher on my tier list, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff I'd like to do. I really wish that my channel was in the position it is now a year or two ago. I think I could have done a lot with it, but it's just a bit too late. Marshy plays a Doctor Who video game in between turns because Hearthstone is full of ropers. Marshy plays a Doctor Who video game in between turns because Hearthstone is full of ropers. Okay, chat. Renee and I have been watching so much Doctor Who. We actually got to the end of it. I've seen all of New Who. I've seen all of it. The most recent Doctor I actually like. Like I like the show again as much, not like maybe as much as Tennant Matt Smith era, but you know, up there. I do like him. The directing for the 13th Doctor, yeah, the 13th Doctor, that whole section of the show, like it was so unwatchable. Like it was awful. It wasn't about like I want to say like I didn't love the Doctor herself, like but it wasn't like that was my problem with it, right? Like the Doctor didn't feel like the Doctor. The companions were like boring, but like the stories weren't written in an interesting way. The directing was really weird. Like they're I think this was a Passage thing, wasn't it? Like there were all these weird zooms and like the positioning of the camera. Like there was so much wrong with just that era, right? Like I refer to the eras by the Doctor, right? So but Jodie Whittaker was the first female Doctor, and I don't want it to come off on like that my problem with that era was the fact that it was a female Doctor, because it really wasn't. I'll say like the Missy, the female Master, that's my favorite Master. In fact, I think that's the only one that was really any good. Like I got a big kick out of that. So like it is my problem. It just so happens that like the showrunner, I don't know if you're gonna blame it on one person specifically, but I don't know enough about it to blame it on one person. Anyways, long story short, I didn't like the 13th Doctor era. I thought that the show was like ruined during that era. It was pretty unwatchable. I would recommend skipping it, frankly. It was really bad. Like the quality of the show was bad. And it wasn't any one thing. It was everything. So, all that said, show got good again. Starting with the Tennant specials, I really liked them. Big fan. Especially the second special in the Tennant series was really good. One of my favorite episodes ever, I think, even. So, and then the 15th Doctor, the current one, big fan of that. That's fun. Capaldi was okay. There's a lot of like, okay, that's my biggest problem was with the 13th Doctor era was the retconning, right? It was awful. The retconning was so bad. Like, spoilers, chat? Spoilers. All right, there's gonna be spoilers throughout the rest of this conversation, so gear up. But like, oh, is it got a max cost of 8? Or is it's based on the stats, isn't it? That was a good hit, so I'll take it. I'm just a little disappointed, I guess. Yay! There's the carrier. Alright. GG, opponent. Get wrecked. The whole the Doctor has been, you know, alive longer than the first Doctor, and like, oh my goodness, that was a huge mess. Like, why does the Doctor have to be the chosen one? What's funny about the Doctor is like it's kind of like when World of Warcraft starts making you the chosen one. Like, I don't want to be the chosen one in World of Warcraft. I want to be some guy out there questing for my funnies. Like, stop it. So anyways, I thought that was really annoying and bad and stupid, but my biggest frustration with that era is now forever, like, the Doctor isn't a Time Lord anymore. Like, they keep calling him a Time Lord, like he was the first Time Lord, but he's different than Gallifreyans. So I don't know. That was really dumb to me. Oh, carrier again. Look at me go. But anyways, I think the show corrected well after they like. I haven't seen that person, the showrunner's name on any of the content. I don't know if they fired them or just promoted somebody else or what happened with that. But the current Doctor feels like the rest of New Who, so I'm back into it. I'm back happy with it. So we got to the point where we finished all the current Doctors. And we started watching Doctor Who Classic, and oh my goodness, chat! There's this one episode where at the end of Capaldi's run, he encounters the first Doctor, and it's like the point of the episode is like, I have legal if it's not explosive, so I guess I'll go for it. And like even. You know, the carrier will just get there anyway, right? So it's fine. Anyways, so there's this episode where the Doctor, it's like the first. Okay, so there's an episode of Capaldi where he's going to regenerate and he's decided he doesn't want to regenerate anymore. He's just going to accept his death. He's going to purposely not regenerate. He's lived too long. He's tired of. He doesn't want to be someone else. He just wants to be himself. And he encounters the first Doctor, who they've retconned to. Whenever two Doctors meet, the older Doctor does not remember having met the newer Doctor until their timelines catch up again. That's how they do this. But so it turns out at the end of the first Doctor's run, he also had the opinion of like, I have the courage to die as myself or something like that. Like he's waffling around, not regenerating either. And the whole episode is about them both coming to the conclusion that they've decided to regenerate after all by the end of it. And in that episode, we learned that the first Doctor, product of his time, right? He's saying things that he shouldn't be saying, and the newer Doctor keeps being embarrassed that like he's saying such, politically incorrect things. And so fast forward to Renee and I watching the classic Doctor Who. Right in the first episode is something I'm like, I guess they weren't wrong. So, other than it, like, they haven't said anything that like you would think is intended to be offensive, right? Like nothing like, I don't know, like very much you could tell the people of the time had a different understanding of the world, right? This is in the 60s, and so I like it's enough that I don't want to say it, right? It just aged oddly, right? And the funny thing is, it was progressive for its time. Exactly. Like Doctor Who has always been an incredibly progressive show. It's you could tell even now, like it's very, very progressive even now. And like I could definitely see for its time, like the depictions of women are actually pretty decent so far. I'm only halfway through this season 1, so like if there's something awful later on, forgive me for saying that, but so far it seems like the women are smart, and you can see that they are, and like it's not like you could tell like it could be progressive for its time, but like for our time it is not. On a scale of Instabuy to Giga Instabuy, would you place the new Wailord art rare from Battle Partners? Oh, Mega Instabuy. Isn't that the one where it's like vertical? How bad is Psycho Rogue right now? I mean, you could play a better version of it than this and do pretty well, I think.
I see you've brought guests.
Slight. Oh, are we about to get Dawnguard? I'm not even going to bother about talking about the deck. I'm expecting to lose. You guys can get a deck explanation in the next game if I somehow manage to cinch this out. Invigorate. Zoop. Wow. Okay. Man, whenever my tutors draw the Renathal, it feels so bad. I wonder if I am better off just going 30 with this deck, to be honest. Is Rogue deck working so far? Meh. We're still figuring it out, I think. Maybe this is the game. This is the game where my opponent plays Dungar and I uninstall. After you stated that Pokemon cards are pieces of art, I started looking at them differently and thinking, yeah, there are plenty to look at. I wish the TCG client was pretty to look at. Yeah. Yeah. Should I get a discount Wisp? Of course I get Genzo. Of course. What else is there other than Genzo in that situation? So this is my box full of cards I purchased recently. So there's this many of them. It's not quite full yet. I still have some more cards that I'm missing. But it's cards from this era. So this is Neo Genesis for Alligator. I'm trying to build 4 decks from its time. And I have a lot of the like big cards. Like what I'm missing mostly, and what's most of the content of this, is like the commons and uncommons and trainer cards from that I need to build decks from that era. I have a lot of like the big flashy ones still. Like I held on to a lot of the foils, which impacted which decks I decided to build. I only needed to get 2 for Alligator. I guess I want this the most. Chat, on a scale from 1 to lose, how much lose am I going to lose right now? But yeah, I still had to get some. Anyways, it's mostly full of commons and uncommons and basic energies, because I wanted to have basic energies that match the art of the time. But like, here's a card. This is the priciest card I purchased for this endeavor. All right, it's $100. This is a $100 card. All right, it costs that little. It costs that little because it's quite damaged. I guess like it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's got a little crust to scratch off. When you buy somebody else's card, and when you buy somebody else's card and it comes with a little bit of crust on it, you know, are you ever worried about what that crust is? Anyways, so this was actually a deal, right? That someone was putting it out on eBay, and typically heavily played Dark Gengar is like $120. So I got it for $20 less than it's worth, which was pretty good. That was the most expensive thing I bought for this. Gengars are just nasty. Like, they're worth everything. Popular Pokemon. What a sick lean, no wonder it's $100. Yeah, people like Gengar a lot, and the card is also very good. But like, Gengar is in the Umbreon tier, where like everything you every old premium Gengar is going to be worth a lot more than equivalent things for the time. So, for Alligator, for example, those are mod played. Like the ones I got, I have 1 English for Alligator, so I had to get 2. to get 3, and they were 30 something for moderately played, right? And the Feraligatr is the play card of its time, right? It is like, you know, I don't know what to compare it to for Hearthstone, but you know, it was the good deck of its time after other decks got banned. That was actually, that era was the first time cards got banned. They banned Sneasel from Standard. They actually called their Wild Standard at the time, but their equivalent of Standard, which is what they call Standard now, they did ban the Sneasel in that. And then the Slow King, which would not have needed a ban if they had translated it correctly, also got banned because it was broken the way that it was translated. So instead of just eradicating it, they decided they were going to ban it instead for reasons. So with those 2 cards gone, they the Feraligatr was just like uncontested, like crazy good card. And that card is worth a fraction of what Gengar is for better condition. So being Gengar is more valuable than being a good card, it turns out. You've never heard of a ban from a mistranslation? Yeah. Wizards of the Coast had made some decisions during that time, it's true. They sure did. What in the rogue is this deck? Nobody knows. Who is the Gengar of the Warcraft world? Maybe Sylvanas? Maybe Jaina? What? Or maybe the Lich King. I don't know. Maybe Lich King is the Umbreon of the Warcraft world. If we're talking about, like, if this product has its face on it, is it more likely to get purchased? Wasn't Slowking also banned for this reason? No, we were talking about Slowking. It was banned for that reason. That's what we're talking about.
I see you.
Remember, Sneasel was banned, no cheating when deck building. I've decided not to pursue that conversation further because I want to use this game for a video. Pause. All right. So this deck, the idea here, I wanted to do it in Even Warlock first, but it turns out you can't. So a bunch of the new Protoss minions cost 12. So the idea is that we take Mountain Giant and transform it with Recombobulator, so we get to hit those new fancy 12 cost minions for the low price of a Mountain Giant. However, unfortunately, you can't transform into a Protoss minion unless your deck contains Protoss cards. So Arcane Giant also costs 12. I've discounted it, which is why it's showing 11. But it also costs 12. So we can recombobulate that, and Rogue is Protoss, unlike that other thing. Warlock. So the purpose of this deck is to summon an early Arcane Giant and transform it into a carrier. You forgot that Martian hasn't beaten Arceus yet? I did. I beat him earlier this week. I beat him. Finished the whole game. Hope your stream has been going well. Have you finished Arceus Legends? Yes, I did. I beat Arceus. I beat him. I actually... So there's this game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's really cool, but... I got kind of stuck on... in order to beat the game, you need to catch all the Pokemon. And I got stuck on the genies, so like Tornadus, Landorus, Thundurus. And... put it down for a little bit, and then just never went back to it. So I finally went back to it earlier this week, and or maybe it was last week, I don't know, but recently I went back to it, and first of all, it was way easier than I remembered to catch the genies. It was like not a problem for me whatsoever. So I was like, how did I ever get stuck on this in the first place? But I think I'm just gonna play this because I want the rest of the stuff in my hands. It'd be nice if it cost 0 already.
You might feel a little tingle.
Carrier? Oh, that's a good one. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. Should I get this recombobulator back? I'm only going to need it a maximum of 1 more time, right? So, like, I guess it's not worth it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, the bubbles are gone. Hilarious. Did I catch the genies? Yeah, I caught everything. But I was also missing more than I remembered. So it wasn't like I had to just catch the genies and then I was ready to go. I was still missing like 10 Pokemon that I guess I just never got around to. Because I was so focused on catching the genies. I just realized that this is when we roll that one, it's a little stupid that we don't have the discounts. Maybe it is worth putting Artanis in here. Maybe it is worth putting Artanis in here just in case we roll that thing. We have another thing to discount it. Okay.
They will meet justice.
Time for a change.
I am only more deadly. Annihilation.
Neat. I'm gonna do this. Guess I'll do this. Unlucky.
Time is short.
We need the other Arcane Giant.
For Artanis.
Hey bro, I'm a newbie. If I want to try Wild, which card should I craft at first? I think Libram Paladin is a pretty solid deck. Would find yourself a good Libram Paladin list and craft the cards in that deck. Is there any chance I can just win this turn? I would need to deal 10 more damage. I think the likelihood is low. Let me go see what I can do though. 6 cards in hand. A good stick up could get us there.
Synchronize. For Artanis. Time is short.
Okay. Still no more taunts. We need to pull a Shadow Step. As soon as we pull a Shadow Step, we can Zeph. Maybe I should try to get Zeph out of my hand, or out of my ETC in advance. Alright, there's that. So we got to go over the top. We do have one more of those Protoss spells. Hopefully they don't like... Okay, good. There's a chance. Shadow Step? That's not Shadow Step. Shadow Step? That's Shadow Step. Alright, Highlander is active. But... Oh, what I really want is the Protoss spell, huh? Because then I could play it with this.
What course to take?
Repeat bounce high Templar. Was that possible before I wasted the whatchamacallit? Did I just miss a Templar lethal? Alright, well, here's this.
Time is short.
Templar, Tenwu, Shadow Step, Tenwu. Okay, I did lose the... I did miss a lethal. No, I needed that once. Whatever. My dad.
You might feel a little tingle.
It was possible still? I had 7 mana left. This is 7. This reduces it to 1. Oh, because of the passive discount from the photon cannon. All right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Unlucky. That would have been really cool. What a cool lethal that would have been. Can you imagine? I had Zeph too after drawing step. Zeph didn't do enough damage though. I needed to do 4. Oh, eviscerate. Man, now this can't go in the video. It's too stupid. It was too stupid, chat.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Watch that. I've pulled Mal'Ganis.
Come, friend. Let's see what
Not gonna lie, most of what this does is make me want to put the Templar stuff back in. Wonder if I could still make that package work. Just cut out the turn, no one will notice. Oh my goodness. This has been an endeavor of a game. I kind of want it to be done soon. I've been streaming almost 4 hours. Yikes. Is there an easier deck I could play and then just come back to this on Sunday? Yeah, let me play like Zerg something. Zerg has Hunter and... Is Zerg only 3? It's 4, right? Hunter, Death Knight, Warlock, and... Demon Hunter. Play my standard deck? I could just play some standard, huh? This is the cool one. I guess I like the idea of not building it, right? Like, what if we just did this? Just played some standard. Because I really, like, frankly, I really should just wrap up this stream and move on. I have more I need to do even after, because I need to record the ad, whatever I'm going to do. Sure, N'Zoth is like the Overmind. Let's go. Hey, person.
N'Zoth versus Thrall. Fear the coming storm.
Fear the coming storm. So this deck is really cool because it made Sea Giant or Seaside Giant real, which I think is very funny. Have you gotten Protoss Mage to work out yet? I have not. but I also haven't tried yet. There's so much to do with this mini set. I'm really looking like, I feel like I have content for a while just off of these mini set cards, which is never true from a mini set, right? Like usually I get like 1 or 2 cards out of it. I'm playing standard right now, but it's not because I've run out of wild ideas. It's because I need to get a video's worth of content right now and be done with my stream. So I had something I was working on that was kind of like janky and I couldn't get it quite right. And now I just like I don't have the time to continue cooking that. So I'll get back to it on Sunday. So I've been playing this deck a lot off stream, right? Which is something I really just don't do much nowadays. I don't really play much off-stream Hearthstone anymore. But it's been really fun, so I've been playing it. And that's my story about that. So this is like a good deck. I've been winning a lot too. It's nice. I've absolutely loved the mini set. My only complaint is that we didn't get more with a full set. Yeah. Okay, so this is really good to discount the Seaside Giant. You get so many triggers. Wow. Yeah, so now if we draw the Seaside Giant, it's just done. Would I willingly take a swim in a spawning pool? I mean, for money. A lot of it. Which deck have I played off stream? Is this one? I've mostly just been spamming this one. Pretty funny. This is also a real card. So cool. Just randomly made a bunch of terrible cards. Pretty cool. Pretty good. I'll miss you, that stuff. The only card that matters in this whole deck, the only card that I will automatically take no matter what is Kerrigan. Kerrigan is very important to this deck. And I'm sad we haven't found it yet. But like all these Zergling go a really long way once you're Kerrigan.
Engine screaming.
You now have Diamond Reno? That's what's up. I like the idea of playing StarCraft and then quickly realize how terrible I am at RTSs. Yeah. It's how it goes, unfortunately, for me. Alright, I would appreciate it, various deck stuff, if you would bestow upon me a Seaside Giant. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I guess you know, squeaky wheel gets the grease, right? We asked, and then we got a Seaside Giant. No 3 mana 2/5 Zerg. I know. Yeah. I think it could go in here just very easily. Like, I don't know how important this card actually is. It's important, but like, where is it? This Reborny one? It's okay. Like, this one's pretty good, but I guess that could be a 3-cost one. It's just not really necessary, the Brood Queen. You just kind of win. Is Gem Tosser actually good? Yeah. I've, like, it's just a bunch of extra damage similar to the other damage that you deal. So, like, some combination of Kerrigan and Horizon's Edge and when you roll Hydralisk off of Kerrigan and that stuff, like, you just kind of get there. So this is part of that. Oh, I should have done this first. Bad at the video game. What can I say? Someone has to be. Might as well be me. I think I'm gonna spawning pool. This would likely get rid of that stuff, but this would do it more likely? No, maybe this does it more likely. I don't know. Finish him off. No, thank you. Good job, Gem Tosser. This does a lot of damage for 3 mana. 4 face, kill 2 things. Piloted your Ghost Shutter deck to Legend Marshy. Got mildly stomped by Libram, but other than that, it was a fine climb. Nice. You just like seeing me play good decks? Oh, well, hooray. You love to hear that. That opponent did, in fact, hurt my feelings. I'm a little scared. They might get us. They might get us, chat. Like, if they have another siege tank. It could just be Jover. Deciding if it's worth tapping. It's like we really need Kerrigan. But I'm also very close to dead. So like what kills us regardless, right? They're not going to deal 4 to me. They're going to deal 7 to me. What's the punish to tap? That's what I was thinking. I can't think of one. Like, they didn't have the starship in their pool that would have killed me. So, I don't think they have one. Kerrigan is about to do 1 billion damage. Yeah, if we ever draw her. If we ever draw her... That was rude, what my opponent just did. Now she's not dealing any damage. Wow. Broken? Broken? No, we'll never know. Brutal. 6 mana pool seems good in standard. We got cheesed. That's funny, we did get cheesed, didn't we? Oh my goodness, chat. I got my drops. I could relog and open a golden pack. Join me in the depths. I'll join you in the depths. Kerrigan opening hand. Yo, we did it. We did it, chat. We won the video game. Yeah, this deck's really fun. Been jamming it a ton off stream. Got me to not only play a bunch of standard, but also just to play a bunch of Hearthstone at all off stream. I've like, for quite a while now, I've been kind of, you know, the amount of Hearthstone I play on stream is enough for me. I haven't really been hardcore jamming it like I used to. But off-stream Marshy returns with this super awesome mini set. Kerrigan is a keeper? I think so. I think the whole deck is built around Kerrigan, and if you don't get it, it's sad. We played a game before this where I only lost because I didn't find Kerrigan. I think the deck is just built around finding Kerrigan. So I keep it. Is it wrong? I don't know. Be cool if they gave this Reborn. I just got a golden rare from the golden pack. You better get a legendary. All right, cool. How do you like Reno Paladin in this meta? Reno Paladin, it's probably good if you're building it around Holy Wrath. Nidus Worm plus coin Kerrigan on 5 feels like you're committing a crime. There you go. I think it feels like sweet, sweet justice. Like, all is right in the universe. I guess I'm going to trade this. Especially because I have the Zerg in hand. Now I want to coin that, but I'm not going to. Save a coin for our Kerrigan. That wasn't very good. Yeah, we also get to make super free seaside giants, which is awesome. It's pretty good, if you ask me. All right.
Just use more.
Already attacked with that one. Maybe I should have, yeah, I should have hit with this one first, I guess. I could just play these Zergs, but I kind of want to fish. No. This is fine for this turn. To be fair, maybe it was better off saved for another turn. Seemed like a good Corpsicle turn to you? I want to get the Horizon's Edge down and cracked so that when I top deck the Seaside Giants, I can play them. I'll miss you, my sweet Trog. My opponent got all that stuff out, and they think I'm not just going to coin this Kerrigan. Well, they're wrong. Ba -ba -da -ba. Yay! We require more Vespene gas. True. True. Could have sworn Acolyte of Pain was an undead. Oh. Yeah, it isn't, right? But that'd be pretty good if it was, maybe. Alright, can Marshy win this turn? Did not get good Zergs. Unlucky. I mean, we still could. Just depends on stuff. I'm never going to get... I don't know. Maybe I will just play this for the sake of damage. One off. I don't think I care about this anymore. I think I'm going to do this and then be happy with it. That's my plan. Did I ever try Supreme Commander? That was my favorite RTS as a kid. I have never heard of it. What was it like? I'm glad none of the hero art looks stupid like Reno Lone Ranger. Yeah, I guess fair. You loved Subcom? Was I missing out? I'm missing out. Hear the pull of Splargon. Opponent thinks I'm not just going to Corpsicle them right in the face. Well, they're true. Oh, well, they are true because they took it away from me. Hey Martian, hi chat. Hey Marshy, where's your cap today? My cap is somewhere. When I'm not wearing it, it's usually on this chair. There's also usually a Snorlax on this chair. I put it on top of the Snorlax. Must be in the other room. No cap, no cap. When I do sponsored streams for Into the AM, I try not to wear my non-Into the AM apparel. I think keeping Busy Peon and Horizon's Edge is a little duty. but I do it, right? Like, I've been doing it, as far as you know. You have to take my word for it. So I'm gonna. But I'm not sure if it's good, right? It feels a little awkward. Oh no, Marshall is abusing the new hero to climb on ladder, an actual cheater, playing card with the intent of winning. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm so washed. Can you believe it? I'm so what's it called when you know, you lose faith in your streamer or something? I don't know. I'm a has-been. I'm a fraud. There we are. I think that's what I was looking for. Where's Gruul and Grunty? The best cards. I don't see them in the deck. Comparing Grunty to Gruul. You're so silly. You're canceled, Marshy. You're a phony. Aw. Is Grunty that bad? It can't be that bad. There's no standard deck run it. Well, I'm playing this Horizon's Edge raw, which is pretty gross to say. You're canceled, Martian. You're phony. Yeah, unlucky. Why do they make diamond cards bad most of the time? I wonder if it's so that they don't have to have a discussion about compensation for diamond cards. Honestly, it's probably just not deliberate, but it's funny. I wonder if at rotation, like in Emerald Dream, there's going to be a bunch of Emerald Dream Murlocs, and they're all going to be cost 10. That's going to make Grunty the nuts. What are the other two expansions? It's Emerald Dream and what? I forget. They've told us all of them, right? My opponent is playing Dungar Druid, it looks like. And, like, Dungar Druid isn't as miserable in this format as it is in Wild, but it's pretty miserable still. Oh, Return to Ungoro. That's more likely to have Murloc stuff in it, I'd imagine. And Chromie in the future. They're in our Discord DMs. Oh yeah, there they are. The Heroes of Time. I like knowing them all. I like, you know, people are entitled to different perspectives than me, so I don't want to like anyone to take this as me thinking anyone should feel about things the way that I do, but I just don't relate at all to the people who think that like it would be cool if they kept it a mystery longer. Like, I'm more excited about them knowing that they're coming. Personally. Okay. The bad thing about what I've just done is A, that I didn't crack this thing. I should have cracked the spawning pool. But also, I don't get any Brood Queens when I play Kerrigan. Oh, Dungars do. Hopefully. Oh, getting ANR so busted, stupid, cheating. All they did was play that. That's not too bad. All right. So, okay. All right. And they didn't get any of the thing. Oh, it's Hydration Station. That's the problem. Hydration Station is the problem. I was thinking like they didn't get any of the things that resummon, but like that wasn't a factor. So I think there's a chance I can clear this. It's just like then they Hydration Station me until the ends of time, you know. Good. I don't have to heal them. Hydration Station really feels bad to see in Standard. Horizon's Edge is such a good card, it really is. Is this the deck of all time? It's one of them. It is a deck I've ever seen. I hope these are the nuts, Zerg. Youngguard Druid and Freeze Mage are the only icky decks left for me. Most of Wild is pretty fun right now. Yeah, I think I mostly agree with that. Well, they went with the ramp, huh? And they didn't even kill a Brood Queen. Interesting. That can't be right. Right? Am I missing something? That seems like a bad idea. Okay, well, I'm going to do this. And I guess I'm going to go with only 4 shots. But you like always take Hydralisk when you get Hydralisk. That's my opinion. Kind of funny. Wait, it splits still? Okay, I see why people play this. It splits all the way to 1? That's crazy. Do they don't have like a Savage Roar type thing in Druid, do they? It's not in Standard, is it? Pre-nerf Horizon's Edge? Was Horizon's Edge nerfed? It wasn't, was it? No way. They have Pendant-Averse Ceaseless Expanse in Standard? That's crazy. Wow. Those were... Wow, those were really good Yogs for me. I got to keep a Brood thing. That's great. Okay. I think I'm going to play that Lurker. And I'm going to crack this. I'm going to play this. And this. These can't attack unless... Whatever. So I'm going to attack with at least all of these. I don't know. Now I just want to get a full amount of damage from this. So... Ooh! I was hoping more of that would go face and we get to kill off some of these Zerg, but unlucky. I have chances for more Lurkers and Hydralisks in the future, though. Opponent is almost dead. Any chance for this deck to be playable in Wild? I was going to try to make one, but then I kind of ran out of time for stream today, so I'm just... I was just playing some Standard. But I'm interested in trying one in the future. Oh, that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. Can we get another one? Did not get another one. Super unlucky. Is it ever worth like shooting my own Infestor so these deal more damage?
How to toy with them.
Oh, could do that.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Well, unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess? Brew Queen seems like it should be in this deck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would be bad. I just don't know what to cut. I think it's either this or... I mean, maybe Elementium Geode. Elementium Geode has felt pretty blah to me. Like, I end up doing... The damage you deal to yourself with the Elementium Geode seems, like, significant. Ugh, so brutal. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, stop it. Zillia is broken. I don't even think it's the Zillia, I think it's the hydration station. The hydration station is disastrous. Like really, really, really stupid.
Let's have some fun.
Couldn't even give me 2 Ultra Stat Caverns. These are terrible Zerg to roll at this point of the game, also. Too bad. Yeah, we lose.
That is enough.
Never drew a giant? That's true, yeah. Easy win, fatigue win? Yeah. We got close. I was actually like, once they resolve Dungar, why don't I cut these Elementium Geodes, actually, now that we've decided we want to add Brood Queens. Let's look at the curve, though, like, because the curve might be worse. Also, isn't it so funny, chat, that like this is a 2-rune deck? But no, we got plenty of 2s. One of the 2s is Corpsicle. So yeah, I'm gonna cut that. That card felt bad to me. I could also be stupid, right? Like maybe I should just look it up. Does HS Replay say what the worst card in the deck is? Here's one. Mole win rate. Ultralisk is the #1 card in the whole deck. Diamond through Legend. Like that's the one I want in the mole the most? So Ultralisk is at the highest, then Spawning Pool, then Nidus, then Sea Giant? No way Ultralisk Cavern is the #1. That's crazy to me. This one has Forge of Wills in it, though. And does not have Horizon's Edge. Oh, so this is... Oh, it does have Horizon's Edge. But anyways, yeah, this is the... This looks like the No Hands list. Which did look cool. It looks like the list I'm using isn't on here. They'll have like consume and stuff. This is like a much more aggro-y version of it. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put it in the Brood Queen. Just for, because we like Brood Queen. But yeah, I really do need to like just bust these games out and move on. I think we got one game so far. It was 5 minutes long. Is this better than the wheel version? Couldn't tell you. I haven't tried the wheel version yet. But I'm interested in trying it. It looks cool. Bow before me, mortals. Well, looks like it's time. Oh. So I need 5. 1, 2. And I'll play it. I don't like most of the diamond cards in Hearthstone. I really still prefer non-golden and other non-special cards. P.S. I've almost all MTG cards from 1993 since 1999 at least 4. I quit collecting when they released these foil cards in MTG. You quit collecting when they released foil cards? Well, it sounds like you collected the right stuff. My goodness, you're sitting on a small fortune there. At one point you have 5 locations on the board playing the wheel version? That's funny. I've kind of gotten there myself. I think, like, the joy of golden cards for me mostly these days is that they match. Like, I definitely almost always prefer, like, I've stopped liking foils as much in paper cards, which is really strange to me because I've always loved them. You know, for 20 years I've loved them. But yeah, I recently stopped. I think largely from like remorse from the investment in Hearthstone cosmetics, frankly. But also, like, when I play Magic cards, I prefer the non-foils almost exclusively because they show up better on webcam. So I've been playing webcam Commander with my buddies, and I think I'm just gonna chill with those. I could have rushed them into that, but not worth it. And when you have a foil card, like, it glares so much. It's just worse. So I try to acquire exclusively non-foil cards for Magic. For Pokemon, I think I usually still prefer foil. But I've lost my love of like higher rarity stuff. It used to be I really liked full art supporters especially, but I'm really starting to cool down on that. Like, I generally just want my, like, I miss when the cards showed the template of the card, right? Like, when I have a card, I want it to look like a Pokemon card. I don't want it to look like a picture. So, like, there are a lot of, like, really beautiful illustration arts and stuff for Pokemon cards that, like, for me are nice cards to have. But as far as, like, a card that I'm going to play with, I like it to show the template. So it's kind of interesting, for me at least, looking back on it. Looking back on how I used to feel about special arts and stuff, and how much that's changed for me. Should I change all these, save all these Zerglings for post Kerrigan and just do this instead, or do I want like tempo and play this? I think tempo and I play this. I still have 2 others. Do I like the style of Pokemon Pocket cards? I like the style of the base template of them is just Pokemon card template, so I like those ones. There are a couple immersive rares that I like. I usually don't prefer them. Like, for example, I have immersive rares for Mewtwo, but I like the regular template Mewtwo better, so I use that one when I play. Have I tried Vona with Zerglings? Which one's Vona? I forget what she looks like. Cool. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Guess I'll do this. Oh. Looking like I should have done that first. Womp womp. This is pretty good at 2. That's what I think. The one that summons Ouroboros. Oh, so you get a bunch of extra Ouroboros? That's cute. I like that. I don't know if this deck does enough damage to itself for that, though. Hate the way golden cards look in minions in hand. The thing I dislike most is the neutral template for cards, right? Like, when a card is neutral and not golden, it looks really bad to me, and the golden fixes that for me. The problem is the golden also changes the way that class cards look. So you lose the class identity. Like, I feel like that's a change that should have been fixed like 7 years ago. Like, I don't understand why, like, you have to squint at the card to see any class identity on it. I've seen a lot of like fan makeups where they incorporate the class's color into the gold, and it just looks so much better. The gold looks better. The card looks like it's a class card. It's so good. So yeah, super don't understand why that hasn't been fixed. The argument is people have paid for a cosmetic and we don't want to change the cosmetic, but they've also changed other cosmetics. So why is this one specifically not getting any attention? Doesn't make any sense to me. That's really obnoxious. One of the things I've always disliked the most about golden cards is the fact that the animation moves. I've gotten used to it over time, but when I really just wanted my cards to look like cards, not look like some kind of digital spaghetti. Also, animation on gold cards tend to be more subtle these days than they used to, so that might be part of it, but I don't know. I like how this just like gets everything out of the way. That's so funny. Should I have killed something so I could have pressed that? It would have involved trading these, I suppose. Cool. Oh, nothing died. Well, I feel like we're dead. Maybe you need the healing spell, maybe. Maybe the wheel version is just better. It looks cooler. Yeah, busting out a second video has been disastrous. So I only have 5 minutes on this, and now I just want to play the wheel version over when I'm currently playing. But I don't want to start over. So it's terrible times for me. So I have 9 marks, which means like I have whatever marks I have for today's video, but I also have a bunch of things I only marked to potentially use for members video. So I could just like lean on that and go with that instead. Martian shambles, true. Do it, wheel and deal. All right, I'll try the wheel version. My last attempt at this. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Uninstall. I'm really sad this is taking me so long. Sad and surprised. Anyways, that's, wow, what a spicy ETC. This is a deck of all time. This doesn't have the corpsicle in it. It's just unholy, unholy. Interesting. Oh, it's warlock. That's why. Protoss won the Hearthstone event. That's what's up.
A new song
And
begins.
so this unholy affair begins.
So it wants me to get the Ultras Cavern, Spawning Pool, Nidus, Worm. And then I can consider Seaside Giant and Spine Crawler. So interesting. Wrong format. Oh, did I really queue wild? It's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh. Don't tell me. Instantly found a game? Okay, good. We're fine. Maybe.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
Give me strength.
And so this unholy
There's so little variety between the factionless classes. All classes fall into faction, what do you mean? Is my game broken? I'm relogging. How do you like that $60 portrait? The Kerrigan one? I love it. I'd like to have it, but I'm not willing to spend $60 on it. I think I'm already getting bored of seeing the same 3 heroes at the end of every game. I mean, check back with me in, you know, a week. I think that, like, the mini set still dominating. I had to relog, which is why, you know, that rope came down. I think the mini set still being like dominating the average opponent a few days later is a good thing. Like, we don't want the mini set to go back to being unimportant. After one day. At least I don't. That's what usually happens. Is it wild again? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So that, like... Okay, it was because I auto-clicked it. Oh my goodness. But this popped up.
Gul'dan versus Rezka.
Gul'dan versus Rezka.
and so this unholy
Reverb. Reverb. So this deck doesn't run Zergling. That's crazy to me. Zergling seems so good for Horizon's Edge. Is Spinecrawler really better than Zergling? Hello, Marshy, once again. I have a quick Pokemon Pocket question now. Should I wait till the end of the month for the new set, or should I keep trying to get the Golden Art Charizard? If it were me, I would just... I've been hoarding my resources for new set ever since I completed all the mini set cards. I spend my daily resources, because I have to spend them or I don't get them, on you know, hunting for whatever. But as far as the stuff that I can hoard for the new set, that's what I do. Oh my goodness, that curve is cheating. That curve is cheating, chat. Absolutely disgusting. Vomitous cheating. The likes of which this world has never seen. Oh my goodness. How's old Marshy gonna get out of this one?
citadel stands
Reverberations them? I could, yeah, I could reverberations that, couldn't I? Wait, is that just some kind of really good idea? It's crazy. It's a crazily good idea. I'm gonna steal it and pretend it was my own.
The citadel stands strong.
Shouted from the mountaintop.
So what's the benefit of doing cross-class Zerg compared to Demon Hunter? What do you mean? That's disgusting. DK compared to Demon Hunter. The benefit is... Oh, compared to DK. You mean cross-class in Warlock compared to just playing DK? You get access to more things? Actually, like, is Ultra's Cavern a Warlock card? I can't tell because now they've changed all the neutral ones to look like class kind of ones while they're in your deck. Is Ultra's Cavern is Warlock? Okay, cool. All right, so that would be a big thing you get. Oh, you're supposed to hit this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What are my big old chompers? It's a thick pop car. It is. It is.
The citadel stands strong.
I just let those Zergs exist, right? Like, I don't know, that's starting to look like a lot of damage. For this, oh my goodness. No, I'm super not sure now. I was gonna just play this. They would have 25, I'd be at 35. Are they gonna kill me somehow if I'm at 35? Okay. I'm going to hope and pray that this Horizon's Edge does not kill this. Well, at least we cleared the board. Felt really bad not sending that Sea Giant face, but I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? What runes have they shown? Have they shown any? Oh, they've shown Blood and Unholy. Already killed my Brood Sweets. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I wonder what my plan is with that. I know what my plan would be next turn. I have Ultralisk Cavern left in the deck, and Final stuff, meh. I want to give them a whole extra turn of this. Can't even kill one of them. Kill one of them. I'll take it. Next turn, hopefully they do something really gigantic this turn for me to warrant this Sargeras portal. Ew, don't give them both reborn. Wow. But this Sargeras gets around that, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't destroy it. Okay, so no, this is gonna be fine. My opponent's just gonna like have to be sad that they got so destroyed by the Twisting Nether. Whee! There is no escape. Opponent playing Booty K? True.
No one can eat my spaghetti.
Wow. I get to click another Sargeras thing? That's great. I think that's great. Does this... Do the Brood Queen larvae, can they not generate Brood Queen? They can't?
Let's have some fun.
That's crazy. What's the channel point award for giveaway entry? That is Vestigial from when I had it out last, which was a while ago. I think Reno Alex stock cards from generating themselves, but it's like the larva is generating. It wouldn't be generating itself. It generates the larva generates the Brood Queen. I understand why you would design that not to, but it's not like... I don't think that necessarily compares to the normal. That is so much. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. Fall before the onslaught of the Legion.
Let's have some fun.
Just like how Mothership and Priest can generate it itself. But like, there's a whole other step with the broods. The broods just make a larva. It'd be like if Brewers just added a random one to your hand. I get why it makes sense to limit it. It's just like I don't view it as the same. 12, 18, 22, 28. So no, well. It is lethal then, right?
I'm not no disorder.
Yay! All right, that's pretty good. That was a how many game? 12 minutes? Cool. Let's get 2 more of those. Do we figure out if we can allow mods to make and edit channel point rewards? I would have to look that up, which is something I would do off stream.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Do I enjoy Hearthstone or Pokemon more? Pokemon, generally, yeah. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bonsly. When will they let me play? The dreaded, oh, I don't have anything to rat. Too bad. Had some good, like, very ratable things. Who is your favorite Dragon Ball character and why is it Yamcha? My favorite Dragon Ball character is Majin Buu. And the reason why it's Yamcha is because he learned to use the Kamehameha before Krillin. I wonder if I was supposed to... I wonder if I was supposed to play that there, actually. Like, I hate facing the stupid Dungar deck. It's so dumb. I'm not surprised that Dungar ended up being a dumb card. I don't know. It's worse than Wild, right? Like, the Wild Dungar Druid is so much worse than the standard one, but... still... really, okay, Dungar isn't even my problem with this deck. It's a strong card for the deck. My problem with this deck is Hydration Station. Hydration Station is nasty in this deck. It's like all my locations. It's the ramp too. Nah, it's just like the fact that the taunt, like, I can't just like get through my opponent's stuff and be done. They just make more stuff. It's a disaster, chat. It's a disaster for the Marshy fans. I like almost have some plays to make. What would be really nice is if the Popgar hits this thing, which I can make happen for sure if I do this. Alright. Good deal. Hi Martian, I'm your 1% YouTube fan, and I come to stream just to take a break, look at your desktop. Thanks and bye. Hey, Mask. Did I ever watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I watched it through Cell Saga. I don't know if it went past that. But it's like, it's been long enough I don't quite remember it. I remember Nappa was really funny. That's my big takeaway. Guess I'd like to kill this first. Yeah, okay. Should I reverb that? Could reverb it. I'm debating whether I should like do a Kerrigan play or whether I should do a reverb play. I guess it's reverb, right? Like, I don't love the idea of just running my Ultralisk into that and having it instantly die. I want more space for my shattered things. Cool. I did everything I intended to do. That ended up being a pretty good turn, I thought. What do you guys think? I did pretty good? Yeah? Good Martian? Bad Martian? They're just gonna take that. Hopefully it like twisting nethers itself or something. Opponent is such a cheater. Is it a random card? Show me what he did. Draw, discover a spell, spend 2 armor to discover another. Well, now I'm really mad at my opponent. So opponent can do 12, 14 damage to me on board. So Wheel, Sargeras, then Symphony? Is that a strategy? I don't know, am I stupid? I guess it depends if they have that thingamajig, right? Like if they have the Druid annoying card right off the bat, it's probably a disaster, but... Ugh. Fine. We're still, like, technically alive, but... Wait, does that... Like, does Sargeras not save me now? Right. Come on... Something.
Time waits for no one.
Okay, now I am dead. Okay, fine. Hey Marshy, how does this work? It doesn't. The Druid annoying card that doesn't narrow it down? True. Guess that wasn't descriptive enough. Burr, 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 burr.
Gul'dan versus Inga.
The billow sings of your end.
And so this unholy affair begins.
Okay. Well, this is a very expensive hand, if you ask me. If you ask me, this is one of the expensive hands I've ever had. Eyes on the horizon, by the way. Cool. Look at this hand. That's a wheel on turn 8 hand. I guess it is. They never have Infester? True. True. You know what? I still should have played both of those, I think. Can we draw Kerrigan ever, by the way? Gross. This card is actually disgusting in DK. Disgusting. Do I prefer Dawn or Dusk? Dawn. For sure. I'm gonna reverb that before I kill it, is my plan.
Your song will live on.
Cheating? Do I actually want this then? No, it would only buff me once. Wow. Like, crazy butthurt. Oh no. Well, poop. Poop, 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 chat. I don't know if my reverb line really makes that much sense anymore. I guess I'll still do it. Do this one.
Citadel stands strong.
Wish I could kill that too. This deck feels pretty unbeatable if they have this opener. It does seem like we're gonna struggle. Stop. No. That was a good hit. All this just to kill that thing? I guess it's worth it. Oh, never mind. Also, do I hold on to this now? Oh, they're buffed. I don't know that that does anything for me. I think I'm just toasty roasty, frankly. Frankly. Stop having everything on curve. So rude. I don't know what top deck could save me, but we'll see what we get. Maybe Bob. There's a sea giant.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
That's so annoying. So I do that, and then we still lose. How many cups of coffee is too much? Like, for your health, I have no idea. For me personally, as much as I want. There's no amount, there's no such thing as too much coffee. Have you seen a signature hero yet? Actually, I'm not sure that I have. Not sure that I have.
Fear the coming storm.
Shaman, huh?
Holy affair begins.
Well, I'll be. Because American coffee is water. Oh. This is the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse American coffee of being like flavorless. Makes me want to try European coffee first of all, because I like strong coffee. But I've never heard that before. Is that a thing? Do people think that Americans have weak coffee? Try Middle Eastern coffee. Oh yeah, I just assumed European. But you're saying Middle Eastern coffee is extra strong. All right. Well, I guess I'd like to. I've had Vietnamese coffee, which was supposed to be strong, and it just tasted like coffee to me. I wonder if that's how I'm gonna feel when I have the Middle Eastern coffee. Does it have a name? Like what? Like what? Is it by a different method, or what is it? Vietnamese coffee is so good. Word. I don't know much about Americans. For all I know, they deep fry their coffee too. That's true. We do that. We do that. I don't know if American coffee is tasteless or not. All I know is that an Americano is coffee with water added. It's espresso shots with water added. Like, it is like, it's like a latte if you used water instead of milk. But like, it ends up, because you use so many shots, it ends up tasting like strong drip coffee. But it is true, like it. I mean, technically, I guess it is. You know, it is that. Tap last for the culture. It was American troops in Italy, World War II, who wanted drip coffee but could only get espresso shots. Oh, interesting. Yeah, build your own espresso shots, or build your own drip coffee. I usually drink Americano, but leave the coffee out. True. True. I typically like, you know, a chilled Americano with no espresso. That's what I go for. How do you feel about that, Renee?
I should be drinking more of that than I do.
Renee should be drinking more of that than she does. She came over. She actually had some room temperature Americano sans espresso. She just came over and grabbed it. Wasn't the correct play to wait one turn and summon 4 8/8s? You know what? You sound like you're some kind of good play thinker. You know, me, I like to sit here and make horrible plays, then embarrass my chat. But yes, that does sound really good, to be honest. I give that play +1.
Here I come, ready or not.
I think I'll advance the Ultralisk. I was thinking, like, should I hold on to that? I think it's because of bottomless diner drip coffee. Diner drip coffee is water. Like, if that's what we're comparing it to, yeah, for sure, I agree. I tend to find that, like, diner coffee tends to be weak sauce, which is not a coffee I'm interested in. I've always heard American coffee and beer are like pea water. Really? We're known for having coffee that tastes like pea? You guys are just wrong. If you guys think that But yeah, like diner drip coffee is pretty watered down. Yeah, if you're having that, you've heard that sentiment all your life. That's crazy. People saying that are crazy. I can't do that, and also, okay, so I guess I shouldn't have tapped that last one. I can't do this and Hydralisk if I play this. So, unlucky. Alright, we got through it, chat. We got through it together. We got through it together, chat. The craziest part is I've lived in Texas my whole life. Okay, yeah, I guess that's crazy. The average European thinks we're savages for real. Well, I mean, like, they're right on a lot of accounts. Like, our diet is pretty gross. And, like, our diet is pretty, like, fat and sugar heavy. I heard Bud Light tastes like pee. Bud Light is pretty, like, I mean, by the way, I'm censoring that word for maybe no reason, I don't know, but it's the other P word that means the same thing. Anyways, the that's just drastic, right? Like that's way it it tastes a little watered down. Yeah, it tastes a little like boring. Bud Light does, but you know, it's not like offensive on that level for sure. Is it? Do I do this? I'm not sure I do. Well, maybe I do. We get 2 of these, and then we can rip this thing. It's a shame that's untargetable.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Weapons cruiser operation.
They aren't ready. No, this is fine. This is good. Cool. Do I have to sink both my Ultralists into this? Oh, that hurts! It hurts! Ugh. My parents usually drink IPAs. I think I drink ciders because I can't handle the bitter of a beer. I've started enjoying IPAs more. I used to not be able to drink them, but I like them. I'm like midway, like stouts and porters have become a little too rich for me. Like they feel a little too, you know, sweet, sugary type of rich. Like they're a little bit that way. It's strong beer, but it's also a little bit decadent feeling in a way that I don't necessarily want all the time. But IPAs are still a little bit kind of, for lack of a better word, sour or bitter tasting. You know, like I want, you know, somewhere in between those two, if that makes sense. It's crazy how you've never drawn Forge of Wills. That's true, I haven't drawn Forge of Wills yet. It's in the deck. Or is it? Or is it? I brew my own mead and melomels. Never liked beer. If I could distill my own whiskey, I would do that too. Word. Word. Ooh. It's Seaside Giant, right? Wait. Am I missing a lethal here? The answer is no, or if I was, I've already ruined it. How often is the Wheel of Death relevant? I just started using the deck, so I don't know. I feel like it's a matchup dependent card. Like, I debated playing it last turn, but because then I could ETC for Kill Jaden, but that seems like, I don't know. It's like calling tea bags a proper tea. What pee are y'all drinking? Yeah, how would they know?
Could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Hey, that's rude. It's rude what you just did there. How dare you? How dare you?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mhm. cool. Neat, we only need one more. I really missed when Wheel of Death was an end of turn effect. The deck was the most fun I ever had playing Control in any format. Yeah, Drakari was so fun. Rip a real one. Yeah. The reason I have gold Drakari enchanters is because of Wheel of Death. Pretty brutal.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your potatoes. Took your advice about Reggie Drago and played a bunch of practice against my friends using Badoo and on ladder. Feels completely fine. I think Drago is still best deck in format. Nice, nice. Badoop doo, badoop doo. The reason I have Golden Drakari is because I bought 3 from the tavern. You bought 3 from the tavern. Oh, like Battlegrounds? That's funny. Good one.
Time grows short.
Well, do we tap or do we play Scrumbus? I feel like tapping. I feel like Scrumbus isn't really helping me in this matchup too much. But also, it's play no cards priest, so hard to tell. Hard to tell. Wow. Okay. I guess next turn we can just... If I do this once now, next turn I can do this and forge it. Is that plays? Is plays. Is it good plays? I don't know. We'll find out. Blizzard should take note from Battlegrounds. When Brand and other cards are golden improved, like Brand triggers 3 times and Alley Cat summons 2 cats and is a 2-2. We should do that in Constructed. Brilliant idea. I'm really excited if this is Protoss Priest. It has all the insane high roll possibilities. Oh. Man, I wish I was 6'3". I'm 5'10". I went to the doctor today for our medicine, and why I'm the short one when I'm older one feels bad. Unlucky. I'm sorry. Completely unrelatable. Well, chat, I've done Forge of Souls. Do I win? Is that a Marshy victory? You're not sorry? Real. Yesterday I summoned 4 different Archons because I got 8 Templars generated from motherships. Seems good. Go ahead and give those the old skipperoonie. Just go ahead and ignore those. Marshy's still alive, Pog? It's true. Playing the standard. Rude. That my opponent would play cards. Don't do that. Don't do that. I wanted that to have its effect. How dare you? How dare you? Rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. Interesting. I wonder what's up with that. That is a bunch of Zergling. So I'm gonna do this. Guess I'm just not doing much if I'm leaving this up. I guess I could just not get the discount, huh? Yeah, I was tunneled on making it cost 0. It's okay that it costs 8. And then I can play my friend here. Suppose I'll do this, then do this, and then be happy. I mean, that wasn't a bad turn. I'm not sorry either. I'm just here. Real. Martian, what do you think about Nexus Schaefer ban? What do you think they'll change? I mean, they probably just make it more expensive, don't you? I think that's what I'd do. Playing this is going to be a disaster for me, isn't it?
Let's have some fun.
Do I want to get my location going, or do I want to get 2 more damage in? I guess I'll get my location going. Did it need to be banned from both formats, though? I think it's probably for the best. Like, on the... So here's the problem. It's like, you encounter situations like this Schaefer Hunter thing, where, like... yeah, it did need fast attention, right? I do think it did. I think, yeah, you adjust that. The problem is, like, things get adjusted so much when I think that it shouldn't be, that I've lost my ability to appreciate when things get nerfed quickly, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, like, if I play this, I float so much mana, you know what I mean? This is a tough one. Not sure what I was supposed to do here. But I did something, which is the bare minimum ask, I think. So, I think they probably should have. Like, if I was gonna make them not nerf something, I wouldn't spend it on the Schaefer ban. I think it was probably a good idea. Like, I played against it a couple times in Standard. I thought that, like, it was a little absurd. And I definitely didn't like playing against it in Wild. But I completely understand anyone who thinks maybe they shouldn't have. Because they nerf too much. Alright. Rude. Ooh. Do I play both of these? I do, right? I suppose I should have played this first. I think that's what a good player would have done. But yeah, we do that. This. And that. Trying to decide what the likelihood is we win if I just... Like, is it better to shoot this more, or is it better to just fire this? This isn't that much, right? suppose I should have fired that first just to see if it was even worth doing, because now I missed a bunch of damage this way. Okay, Chad. I did really bad. It's fine. I did Marshy Boo Boo. Martian, who is going to win the AFC Championship between the Bills and the Chiefs, and in the NFC Championship between the Commanders and the Eagles? I can only guarantee you that somebody will win. And it might be me. That was free? Cheating. Cheating. I bungled that last turn so bad. Chat, are you embarrassed for me? Real talk, chat. Are you embarrassed for me right now? It's okay to be honest. It's okay to be honest. Just know that I will take anything you say extremely personally. Mildly? No, that's too honest. That's not even being cheeky. That's just true sentiment. Oh, that's so funny that like you can get in these situations where you know, someone putting something politely is more cutting than if someone had just been like, yeah. Now that I know you'll take anything I say extremely personally, how are you? Oh, disaster. Someone just shared a nice sentiment with me. Interesting. I would assume... Wouldn't you remove things? What am I missing? Oh, I hit this. One, hit that. Then I'll play Ziliax and win. Yes! Alright. Better player won. Chat. Flawless gameplay. Flawless. Absolutely flawless gameplay. Alright. I never made a mistake in my whole life. I win every game. I'm the best player that isn't one of the other ones. Goodbye forever. Alright. I've got to go. I've already streamed a lot longer than I intended to. So I will leave you guys with that. Should I raid somebody? Someone playing something? Lazy. Bye.